Hello there, you guys. How's everybody doing? You all make sure y'all hit the like button. I know I came on like 15 minutes early, right? Like 15 minutes early. We're going to wait for everybody to start coming in. I know that I am early. Hey, your choice towing. You all make sure y'all hit that like button for me. I tell you, today has been a long day, y'all. I'm hot. It was a hot day. But listen, I got out there. I did what I was supposed to do in the sun and all, y'all. The sweat was pouring out of my neck. I mean, just pouring out of my neck, child. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The sweat pouring out of my neck. Probably a good thing because I be losing weight anyway. So my metabolism is burning. You guys, I got my logo back today for my dad for the nonprofit organization. My dad's nonprofit organization. I changed the logo. The one that I'm over now, I changed the logo to add my dad to it also, to the logo. And I had the young man to tweak it just a little bit more. It almost brought tears to my eyes, but I liked it. I just wanted a little something tweaked on it. And we get ready to do that, do some things, do some great things for the communities in Memphis and the surrounding communities too. I don't want to just make it about Memphis. Also, even though my dad did a lot in Memphis, Miss Crenshaw did a lot in Memphis. I want to, I want to have this make this a state to state thing. I want the vision to be bigger than Memphis. So, also, although it would do more in Memphis, right? Because I'm in Memphis, but yeah. How is everybody doing? Let me see who all up in this joint. There's quite a few of y'all. That thing moving fast. I see Tashawn, Diane, Nene, Angel the Real Boss, ZK, Miss Muffin, Miss M Rose, Your Choice Towing, Positive Vibes. Y'all, let me tell y'all something about Your Choice Towing. I've been saying I was gonna do Your Choice Towing a commercial. Your Choice Towing. I hope you don't get embarrassed. When I took up some money for the seniors last not last Christmas, but Christmas before last, right? And Your Choice Towing was one of the ones that really just he gave quite a bit, and he was like, reach out to me if you need some more money. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that a whole lot. So Your Choice Towing, I like that. So I want you to know I appreciate that. I still appreciate that. I appreciated everybody though. Just I want you all to know that I appreciate all the support that you all give the channel. I see Positive Vibes, Paula Hall, TB21, Rita Wilson, I Am She Johnson, That's Go Raven. What's up, Raven? Who else up here? I hope I didn't miss nobody. Did I say ZK? Did I say I Am She Johnson up in here? Positive Vibes, Too Pretty Miss Kitty, Aaron Carter, C. Hayes, Heaven Lee, Ebony B. Who else? Ashley. Did I say Diane? Shout out to Diane. I know Diane be getting sick of me. I be calling Diane at 6:00 in the morning. I thought she was hanging up in my face this morning because I was calling her. I said, Diane, your phone hung up 4 times. I thought she was hanging up in my face. Because I get up early, y'all. I be calling Diane early. What's up, Anissa? I can see you. Did I say TB21? That's my girl, TB21, y'all. Okay, y'all. Did I say Too Pretty Miss Kitty? I love me some Too Pretty Miss Kitty, y'all. I remember Too Pretty Miss Kitty when I gave up my phone number. Too Pretty Miss Kitty was calling me at 4 in the morning. Are you asleep? I was like, I can't even see. No, when people wake you up out of your sleep, you can't see. I said, no, Miss Kitty, you done woke me up, girl. Anyways, you guys, we want to talk about Hernandez Govan, and we want to talk about Young Dolph Spirit reigns in Memphis, okay? Today was a colorful day, okay? I'm just talking about it was just a colorful day. It was just a good day all the way across the board. Anyways, I just had a good day today. I have a good day every day, but it seems like as it gets closer to my birthday, those days just keep getting better and better and better and better and better. Okay. I be liking them. I like gifts and stuff. Okay. So it makes me, it boosts my mood up. Okay. When people be thinking about me for my birthday or pre-birthday situations, it has me all happy and perky and all of that. And then I'll be in New Orleans this weekend. I'm just ready to get on my train ride. It's the train ride that's got me real happy. Okay. Anyways, you guys, Hernandez Govan went to court today. Hernandez Govan went to court today. Yeah, it's the train ride that's got a sister happy. I got a room. Y'all know y'all can get a bedroom on the train ride. Okay, well, you can lay in bed and look at the scenery and all of that good stuff. Okay. Now, Hernandez Govan went to court today. All right. And hold on one second. And I also want to say this, okay? I want to send a shout out to I ended up talking to somebody today because I thought that there was like a misunderstanding, and I think that it was definitely, I guess, a misunderstanding, and we were able to talk it through, and I think that he handled it like a man, and I really appreciate that. So I want to send a shout out to Big Pressure. No, it wasn't Big Pressure, it was Ken. Okay, I want to send a shout out to Ken for, just being respectful and being a man, and being able to, us being able to talk like adults. I appreciate that so much. Okay, I do. I appreciate that. Shout out to him. I definitely want to say that. Okay. Okay, you guys. Hernandez Govan went to court today, and they're saying that he rejected another plea deal. Okay. What they're saying is that the court gave him the opportunity to plead guilty again today. Okay. They're saying that the court gave him the opportunity to plead guilty again today. Hold on, let's look at that.
Pre-trial motions.
And let me just say this. I think I said to you all yesterday before, because I see his private investigator was walking up in there with him. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna point out who his private investigator is, okay? So I told you all during motion type situations, normally when they have motions like this, it is to try and get things thrown out. It is to try and suppress information, suppress witnesses from being able to testify. Thank you, Bunny Thompson. What's up, the site dog? To suppress a whole lot of stuff. Okay, so they didn't allow the media inside of the courtroom. Okay, they didn't allow the media inside of the courtroom, but the news is saying that they gave him the opportunity to plead guilty again today. But what he's going to do is he's going to take it to court. Okay, he wants to go to trial. Okay, he wants to go to trial. I think. Okay, but let's look at this. Okay, let's see what the information that the news got. This is my first time looking at it. Well,
happening now, a pretrial motions hearing continues for the alleged mastermind behind the killing of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. Hernandez Govan is facing several charges, including first-degree murder for the 2021 shooting. WRG's Jarita Patterson has been in court all day and has more on today's proceedings.
It was shortly after court started Monday morning in which Hernandez Govan, who's been out on bond since 2023, made his way to the 7th floor here inside the Criminal Justice Center to the courtroom of Judge Jennifer Johnson Mitchell for a hearing, something we have been privy to time and time again. However, in this case, our cameras were not allowed inside. This coming, by the way, as a complete surprise to both the defense as well as the state, as told to us. Let's bring you up to speed. The man at the center of all of this, again, Hernandez Govan, who's facing charges of first-degree murder, conspiracy, and attempted first-degree murder in connection to the shooting death of Memphis rapper Young Dolph in November of 2021. But it was not until a year later, in November of 2022, when Govan was indicted. Detectives have called him the mastermind behind the deadly attack. Today, he was expected in court for a motion hearing. This after several motions were filed. In one of the filings, there is an effort by the defense to suppress some evidence. And in another motion, the defense had asked the court to dismiss the indictment. There's a lot both the state and Govan's defense team is now having to go through. At times, we have seen Govan flanked by his lawyers coming and going from inside the courtroom. Again, there's a lot of unknowns as the legal process is continuing to unfold inside the courtroom just behind me. Of course, as we learn more information, you will be the first to know, both on air and online at WREG.com. Reporting for your news leader inside the Criminal Justice Center, Jarita Patterson, WREG, News Channel 3.
So when they got on the elevator, okay, from what I'm told, the elevator went upstairs, okay? Now, I don't know anything that's up there except for the district attorney's office, okay? But maybe they took the elevator up and then came back down, okay? Because that happens, or they, but they went upstairs, okay? But they're saying, okay, that he rejected the deal, okay? They're saying that he rejected another plea deal. He looks stressed out. And I got to say this because I'm looking at Govan, and it's quite sad to me because I know Govan has been in the streets, and Govan is a street dude. And Govan, when people get happy because they think he's rejected the deal or whatever, it's a lot that can come out in a trial. When people have trials, it is a lot that can come out in a trial. If you ask me, I guess he could be looked at according to what Cornelius said as being the mastermind, but we know that who the real masterminds were, and those were the people that was paying the money. Okay, those were the people that was paying the money. I know that Govan, um, you know, it's the 12th hour now. It's the 12th hour, and you know, I don't. We don't know what those motions. Okay, we don't know what those motions at I guess they didn't make public, but it looks like to me that the news media know a little something about what the motions were. Okay, it sounds somewhat accurate. Somebody told them a little something. Okay, about the motions of wanting to suppress evidence, and as I told you all before, that more than likely that's what it was. Wanting to yeah, wanting to suppress evidence and all of that. Go to my members, okay? Go, yeah, I told y'all to get the members, get the platinum, okay? Um, and we don't know what the judge's ruling was, just based on how they was looking when they came out, and then they got on the elevator and went upstairs instead of going downstairs and leaving. We don't know. I would, if they was trying to, like the news media said, trying to get Cornelius's, if they filed a motion, as the news media said, trying to suppress whatever information that Cornelius has, or not wanting for Cornelius to be able to testify in his trial or whatever. If Cornelius was credible in Justin Johnson's trial, why wouldn't he be why wouldn't they allow him to testify in his trial? Okay, I'm just saying. But I mean, we don't know what the rulings were. Okay, the news media is saying that that's what it was, and it sounds about right. Okay, but we don't know what those rulings were. Quet looks like he's worried, and I know Quet is not innocent. I know he's not innocent. I believe that he played some type of part in this, but I'm gonna tell you what bothers. It bothers me to know that Quet would take, at this point, because he got on the elevator. They all got on the elevator and went upstairs. I don't know what went on up there. Ain't nothing up there but the DA's office. Okay. But it bothers me to know that Quet would be willing to take such a risk. Okay. I know I always feel bad for people, ZK. I do. I always feel bad for people simply because I know that Quet didn't wake up and say, I want young Dolph killed. He didn't wake up and say that. The people that had the money, okay, know this. And I believe that, everybody else knows this, right? But whatever, if he played some type of part, according to Tennessee's law, then he would have to get the exact same charges as the shooters, right? He would have to get those exact charges. That's according to Tennessee's law. But it bothers me with Orange Mound Quet being the exact same age as a lot of us that's on here, that he wouldn't make a better decision up at because we don't really know what happened after they got on that elevator that went upstairs. Okay, that's all I'm saying. But they offered him the opportunity to take a plea deal. And I just think that Quet, I guess whatever they're offering him, he don't want to. He said first Alabama hitter called Gotti King. Now Miss T feeling sorry for Quet. I'm not feeling sorry for Quet. I'm feeling that I'm really shocked because I thought Quet would have. I just thought that Quet would have made some better decisions, but I don't really know what happened after they got on the elevator that was going upstairs. Okay, at this point, I know. I see. I know. How do I put it? I don't know how. You get to thinking about. Why do people do what they do? Why don't they just go ahead, especially when they know? Because God didn't head them started playing them all against each other from the very beginning. Gotti and Head, Black Youngster is just a pawn too. Gotti and Head and whoever else is involved in this, they immediately, okay, they immediately started playing them all against each other, right? And it was their goal for Cornelius and Straight Drop to be mad, okay, at Orange Mound Quet, so that they could make him look like the real mastermind. Now, according to Cornelius, if Orange Mound Quet was there with Jook, and while they plotted this, or if hey, listen, according to Tennessee laws, I guess he could be looked at a mastermind. But we know that the real masterminds are the people that pay for this hit, and that would go above Quet. I just thought with Quet being older, okay, that he would have made a better decisions than Straight Drop, okay, and then Straight Drop, okay, because we already know Cornelius had, once they did him dirty, he had no loyalty to nobody. So it makes me wonder, what all do these people have on Quet? But like I said, when they got on the elevator and went upstairs, so I don't really know what went on after that. Okay, so from now to August the 18th, I guess anything could happen, right? Yeah. uh and Gray Face Gotti is definitely not the king of Memphis, never was. I can't understand. The only time Gotti started being called the king of Memphis, because people in Memphis, and I think Cypress and everybody else that has been in my chat from the Memphis area can attest to this. People didn't even like Gotti. Folks in Memphis always hated on Gotti. So I mean, he never, they said he had a bad taste in his mouth for Memphis for a very, very long time. So he ain't the king, never was. Okay, never was. But this situation right here, y'all, I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I don't know what the rulings were at this point. I just know that when you come out of court, you get on the on the first set of elevators that's going down, that it takes you down, right? The second set of elevators take you up. Okay, so if you get on the second set of elevators and you going up, ain't nothing up there. I mean, ain't nothing up there, but the DA's office. So anyways, I don't know. Um, so it's just, you know, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I tell you.
Motions hearing continues for the alleged mastermind behind the killing of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. Hernandez Govan is facing several charges, including first-degree murder for the 2021 shooting. WRG's Jarita Patterson has been in court all day and has more on today's proceedings.
It was shortly after court started Monday morning in which Hernandez Govan, who's been out on bond since 2023, made his way to the 7th floor here inside the Criminal Justice Center to the courtroom of Judge Jennifer Johnson Mitchell for a hearing, something we have been privy to time and time again. However, in this case, our cameras were not allowed inside. This coming, by the way, as a complete surprise to both the defense as well as the state, as told to us. Let's bring you up to speed. The man at the center of all of this, again, Hernandez Govan, who's facing charges for first-degree murder, conspiracy, and attempted first-degree murder in connection to the shooting death of Memphis rapper Young Dolph in November of 2021. But it was not until a year later, in November of 2022, when Govan was indicted. Detectives have called him the mastermind behind the deadly attack. Today, he was expected in court for a motion hearing. This after several motions were filed. In one of the filings, there is an effort by the defense to suppress some evidence. And in another motion, the defense had asked the court to dismiss the indictment. There's a lot both the state and Govan's defense team is now having to go through. At times, we have seen Govan flanked by his lawyers coming and going from inside the courtroom. Again, there's a lot of unknowns as the legal process is continuing to unfold inside the courtroom just behind me. Of course, as we learn more information, you will be the first to know, both on air and online at WREG.
I don't know. I'm just gonna keep my ear to the. I'm gonna just see what happens within from now all the way up to the 18th of August. I thought that guy was like a security guard, but it's a lot of investigators and they do security. But that black guy was the investigator, y'all. He was the investigator. So, but I told y'all that that's what it was gonna be. They wanted to suppress some evidence. Go to my platinum. I go to the platinum, and yeah. This is that around. They say his trial is supposed to start. Yeah, his trial is supposed to start August the 18th. It's supposed to start the 18th. Like I said, it has to run deep. I'm talking about as far as like the dirt that could come out. Okay, thank you, Paige C. Clean. So you guys listen. I believe that, hey, from what I'm told, they offered him before, I think 25 years. Quet is in his 40s something. So 25 years, he would be about 70 or something like that when he got out. I had no idea that today that there would be another plea offer. I had no idea that today would be another plea offer. Maybe so. Because when they left out of there, they went upstairs. Okay. When they left out of there, they went upstairs. So I don't know, but I would hope that it's shocking to me um that Govan will be willing to just go down by himself, because I really don't know if I don't think he can win against the state. I got to be honest. I don't think he can win against the state. So that's why I said I'm shocked. But Straight Drop did it, right? Straight Drop did it. And but it's gonna be interesting to see what happened, because like I said, when they walked out of there, they went upstairs. So um Govan and his attorneys and his investigator, they can still offer him plea deals even when yeah, they can still offer plea deals. They can. They tried to get him to take one today. I think Govan wants probation, and it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. I think that it's just he can't get probation, according to Steve Morrow, and he said that publicly, right? It's the Hagerman rubbing his hands together like Birdman. He can't wait until August the 18th. I told y'all this morning. When I didn't I do a live this morning, or did I do I forgot. Maybe I did a live yesterday. Yeah, they offered him a plea deal. He said, I do not believe they offered him a plea deal. Well, wow, according to the news and Tico, they said that they offered him another plea deal. He charged with first degree and been out all of this time. Okay, the news said they offered him a plea deal today. That would be the second one. Yeah, the news said they offered him another plea deal today. They gave him the opportunity to plead guilty. Oh, okay. Oh, but you're saying you don't think that it happened? Maybe it didn't, because that wasn't what was on the docket, but they didn't let nobody go into that courtroom, so it ain't no telling what went on up in there. They didn't let nobody up in there. Oh, so you're saying you think the news got it wrong? They might have. They might have. Oh, Cypress said drop the link. Okay. I tell you. Hold on, you all. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's something weird that's going on. I just kind of feel like I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just, and this is just my feeling, because I don't know. Everything ain't always what it seems. I'll say that. I just feel like I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. For sure something is going. Yeah, I do believe that, Antico. Um I do. I believe that. But they didn't so she says, I agree. My close the courtroom now. Are they going to do that for the trial too? Um, I don't know, but I wonder what those rulings were. Like, I wonder, um, maybe going upstairs had a lot to do with. Hey Tamara, you still need help with painting in your house? Remember about it? I remember. I don't. Thank you though, love. I appreciate that. Um, yeah. So y'all tell me what y'all think is going on. Gray face, what you think going on? They said upstairs is weird, something going on. Hmm. They gave him the opportunity to take a plea deal, according to, um, but that wasn't what was on the thing. Diane says she thinks that they're still negotiating. Big Pressure says, I think someone else may have told before Govan. Well, Cornelius told some things. Cornelius told some things. Just I'll go as well. I'll go as far. Just nobody told me this, okay? Because I know it was. I'm just saying this like from my thoughts, and nobody told me this because I know it was a closed, courtroom. But just based on the way that Quet and then was looking, I would say that she rejected she rejected their emotions. I mean, if I had to, and I'm guessing, okay, nobody told me this, I'm guessing, and so I'm guessing that she rejected all of those motions that his attorney filed. That's what I'm guessing. Um, Greyface says he's still a rat. Remember that Prophet Queen for a day? Oh yeah. Well, straight drop people. Straight drop told. Straight drop talked. Y'all don't. People don't. But straight drop talked. Straight drop talked. Um, he got in court and decided not to. And then he decided that it would be better to let Cornelius talk. I told y'all. Okay. Well, anyways. Du says, are those people still bothering you? I hope it stopped for real, for real. People always want to F with others and bring them down. He said that part. Magname says it didn't help him if he did talk. No, it didn't help him. He says they keep everyone out of the courtroom and they offered him a plea. What's up, Cypress? What's up, Cypress? Cypress. So what you think happened, Antico? What you think happened in the courtroom? They had Cypress. It's a damn shame. It just gets on my nerves so bad. Um, it definitely didn't help him, nor did Alpo. I think Straight Drop gonna end up being Alpo anyway once he get his folks away from them people.
Yo, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. They said you got hacked.
No, I don't know what. No, I ain't getting hacked. What going on?
So what's up? What you think going on?
Hey, I think this about to be I don't know. It look like it might be. I think they gonna cover something up.
You think they're gonna do what?
They gonna cover something up. Something going on.
Oh, they said Quick got motion hearing again tomorrow. Another motion hearing at 9 a.m. So he got to go back to court tomorrow.
Man, they need to put some motion in this damn case and get it over with.
But what you think going on?
I think it's a whole lot of. This dude either got balls to steal, or he rolling up on everybody.
Well, he need to. They've been setting him up from the very beginning. Head and God and them been strategizing, and Zippo and them been strategizing against him. They were the ones that turned Straight Drop them against him, so that he could look like the only mastermind. That's why I can't believe Quet, old as he is, he gonna be a damn fool.
Yeah, I think
I agree, Antico. It's too big of a case. See, I know people, and I'm glad Antico said that. See, I know people be getting impatient. Y'all never see me getting impatient, not because I love the police or anything like that, but because I understand how cases are. You can't rush a case like this. It's too many people involved. And that could be another thing. Quet do got a family. So even though he has some type of involvement, he ain't the one that called the hit on Young Dolph. We know that. So if he do, so anyways, I ain't gonna even go there.
I don't know, man. I just seen where he was smiling and stuff, so he might have got some of what he wanted with his cooperation.
Well, I didn't know that they was gonna offer him a plea deal, but the news just said that they did. And he rejected that. So evidently the numbers are still not what he wants, because what he wants is on probation.
You ain't gonna get that, buddy. And you can hang that up. Either you gonna go to the door or you out of here. They gonna get you out of here. I don't know, man. I don't trust none of this.
So what you think? You think Quet said something?
And quitting is a lot. I don't give a damn what you say, quit. And that nigga said a lot. Man, anybody know the change in Quet? When that nigga went to court in Mississippi, that nigga down there look like he been all type of neck bones and shit, man. The ghost of dog that tan his ass up. He was like, oh, that way. That man,
Oh my God.
that man walking around looking like your neighborhood mailman now. That man thinking in the motherfucker.
Lord, they done knocked Cypress down again. So y'all, I tell you, child, I, I just, I just wonder. I do, but I think everything gonna be okay, y'all. Don't panic. I think everything is under control. The ghost tearing pregnant head up too. He's scared to go into his house. Okay, so y'all, let me say this. Like, I'm gonna tell y'all the way my friend told me. Big G said he couldn't have said too much. They still trying to give him time. I mean, people that talk still get time. Big G, they still get time. Because the charges that he's been charged with carries life.
Man, this shit was funny here, but yeah, I don't know, man. I think he just need to, the ghost of dog to tan his ass up.
Well, the ghost of dog tearing got ass up too.
Could be.
Out the frame. Got ass getting tore out the frame.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all why I'm patient. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all like my friend told me. My friend told me, he says that in investigations like this, a lot of times when it's a lot of people involved, it's really hard to pinpoint certain people. That's why RICOs were created, right? So that you can because it's easier to prove. He said he ain't the mastermind, so why they trying to give him the mastermind?
Because the big goofball got on the stand and wrapped the mastermind jacket right back around. So now he got to fight this shit, man. He got to go roll over and tell everything. Yeah, you know, nigga in the side profit deal, so you might well tell everything. Write a book while you here.
Now I think it's certain people he might have some loyalty to, and they ain't got no damn loyalty to him. I don't necessarily think his loyalty is to Gotti. I think his loyalty is to Zach and Head.
I think his loyalty runs deeper than all of them. But I digress.
What you mean it runs deeper than what you mean?
So what? You said what I mean when I say, oh, yeah, I think it runs way deeper than Gotti, Head, and Zebo with his loyalty line.
Oh yeah, Justice for Dolph said that right. Justice for Dolph told it.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Justice for Dolph told it.
well, just if Fidel can afford to tell that, I can't. But yeah, his loyalty runs real deep.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, well, From my understanding, the police know that it was other people that wanted Dolph dead. Okay, so
I wonder who was the other people
I don't
besides Chuck. No.
I don't know.
Uh,
Juke was just an enforcer. Juke was tapped in the streets. He was not innocent either, but he was just kind of like a pawn too, because Juke ain't paid for no hit. Juke was given an order to go and look for some people, to go and get some of them little dudes.
Man, listen, man. Y'all niggas, well, I know y'all listening, but y'all pick the worst niggas of all niggas to go commit a crime. Gonna get all y'all niggas sent up. Congratulations.
Mm.
Y'all got two niggas out there. Both of them look like they inexperienced, don't know what the hell they doing, and get everybody sent
Well,
up.
I think that had a lot to do with greed. Okay, I think it had a lot to do with greed. We'll get Cornelius to. I believe that it was a certain amount, okay, of money that was given, and this is just my belief. I don't have any proof, but normally I'm never that far off. But y'all just take this ride with me, okay?
All right.
A plus size baddie said, Tam, I said Juke was yeah. Um, I believe that there was a certain amount of money that was given. I'll say about $500,000. Okay. And some of these people got greedy. Okay. Straight drop definitely got way more than 40,000. That's just the price that they told Cornelius. So
Mhm.
they get greedy. They say we give Cornelius 40,000. Everybody else had their hand in the pot. I think Quick got his. Um, I believe Juke got some of his. I believe some of them other ones got greedy. Okay, and so when the money, everybody put their hands in the kitty. Um, they decided that they was just gonna kill Cornelius and not give him his money. Cornelius ended up outsmarting all of them. Okay, because he knew how to move.
Now
Um,
them niggas were dummies and sit back and waited instead of going with their move and get his ass out of here.
that
And now
too in
how
those
long
five
wanna
k
do
up to 1 meal. Okay, I'll take that. And the reason I'm stepping out on a limb and saying that, because I don't know, but I'm gonna just tell y'all the reason that I'm saying that. Okay, is because them credible sources that everybody be getting mad at, but that I be saying, but yet they steal my motherfucking information. Said that. Okay, that there were other people um that was involved in wanting young Dolph killed. Um, some have been established, some haven't. Now, I just gave you motherfuckers something to eat off of some more. So that's why it is definitely an ongoing investigation. That's why I can't believe Orange Mound Quet would take all of this and put it on his back. They hurry up and turn straight dropping Cornelius against him so that he could look like the mastermind.
well, he did it because there's a lot of things he can't say and he got to be loyal to. He got to. And now he backed into a corner where if you roll all the way up on these niggas, it chances are niggas that you and they gonna look at your side. So it's really a lose-lose situation for him.
Mm. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all make sure moderators, y'all give to the channel. I be putting out a lot of nuggets And I don't have people to give my channel nothing, but they sure be coming up in here. And enjoying and stealing and all that shit.
Hey, Kimberly 007.
They filed a lot of motions, and it seemed like to me the news confirmed exactly what I said about the motions that was filed. that possibly could have been filed. Plus size Betty says we got to pray for Govan for God to use him. Yeah, I didn't think that he was going to. Thank you, Antico. I didn't think he was going to allow them to put all of that on his back.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you them Negroes sweating but I don't really know what happened because when, like I said, when came out that courtroom, instead of hitting the down button, they hit the damn up button, and I don't know why they would go up. Seems like me was going over, you go out, so you can go down, so you can go out and go home, don't it?
That nigga going to go sing the Adler Brother tune upstairs. I think quit is in your best interest.
Thank you, Gray Face, for the $20 super sticker.
So appreciate it, Gray Face. I think it's in quit best interest to stay in the house till August 18th. Don't come outside. Don't go watch no car. Don't go get Popeyes. Stay in the house.
Because I'm gonna say it like this. I want for Quet to pay for his part, whatever that was, but now I got a problem with Quet taking the rap as the mastermind. I got a problem with that.
I ain't got no problem with it.
No, I do, because I got a problem with that.
Why
because
you
Quet was not the mastermind.
Well, if he gonna take
God
it,
in them was.
Well, gotta prove it in court. One thing God in them do know, a court date is
Thank you, Diane.
A court date is coming. So, hey, yeah, Quit. Don't go going outside trying to go get Popeyes and all this, man. Stay in the house.
Well, Quet needs to save himself, because the folks already know that it was other, let me tell you something. That investigation is still open, and it's been established that it was other people that wanted Young Dolph dead. Hell, they know Quet ain't paid no $500,000. Shit. CMG has paid for the lawyers so far. I think Quet messed up when he took some of that money. See, greed is what get people caught up.
What? Why you think he messed up when he took some of that money?
Because he never should have taken he never should have spent any of that money. I'm just saying, I don't know if I'm just saying, I don't know. It's just what I believe. Greyface says, so why they got another hearing at 9 a.m. tomorrow? What's going on? Miss T, you gotta make some calls. Thank you, Chattown Finest, for the $5 super sticker. Big G said, who paying for Govan's lawyers, right? I wonder who paying for his lawyers too, because his lawyer got a team, and they got to pay for his team to come out. They have to pay for the flight fees. They have to pay for the hotels. I'm sure they staying at one of them expensive hotels downtown. He got to be back at court tomorrow, so I'm sure they probably gonna be in Memphis. Thank you, M Rose, for the $4.99 super sticker. I'm sure they're gonna be in Memphis until at least Wednesday or Thursday. They have to pay for all of that. They're not doing his case pro bono. Somebody's putting some money out. And they got their private investigator, but the court paying for him. Thank you to Pretty Miss Kitty for the $5 super sticker. To Pretty Miss Kitty says, Quit ain't no mastermind. Then Gotti was backed by Jay-Z. I find it weird that Gotti went up when after Dolph was killed, but I thank you, Carrie, for the $20 super sticker. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, love. Yeah. They know they're gonna have to pay their dues. Listen, there's nothing that I can say that could ever stop what's gonna happen anyways. There's nothing that I could say that could ever change what's gonna happen. They when I don't get where people think that Yo Gotti would ever be bigger than Diddy or Jay-Z. If they touch Diddy, who is an elite, who is Yo Gotti? Nobody really knows him. Kimberly says it's a continuance from today because they didn't satisfy and come to a decision. So tomorrow is going to have to be a continuance. Maybe they came to a, who knows, maybe the reason why they pushed the button and went upstairs is to see something, okay? And then maybe they go into court tomorrow to see what that something was. I don't know. That's just I'm coming off the top of my head. Yeah, the court paying for the PI. Montana says Quet should have had a birthday party a long time ago. Memphis native says Quet already dropped the intel people. At this point, he trying to get the lowest time. That could be true, Memphis native. What happened to Cypress? He done jumped down. I ain't even. Emerald says they wasted a lot of money being dummies just to stay relevant. Doc was alive. Pre would be on top. So ain't no easy shit. Quit played a part in that body along with the fat cats. That's exactly what the district attorney is saying. But if I was Quit, I wouldn't be willing to allow them to and risk because he's playing with fire, putting that jacket on my back. Only me. Why y'all think that Straight Drop said to Cornelius to tell on that Quet and Juke or whatever when messing with them, to make sure he tells on them. Who told Straight Drop that? Hold on one second. Hello. Hi, how are you? I'm doing really good. Not yet, but I'm going to. I have. Is Miss Alice, can I call you back in like 30 minutes, okay? All right, bye-bye. Wow, it's so funny. I was thinking about her. Something when you think about people and then they call you. I'll be down in I'll see her this weekend in New Orleans. But I'm that's one of the cases that I'm going to air. I've already aired it before, and y'all can look for me to talk about that case again. Rogers Lacoste, that was his mom. And when I get down there, and do some more stuff, possibly. Suppose somebody told me I can't do no work when I get to New Orleans. Thank you, Miss Teresa, for the $5 super sticker. I appreciate that so much. Says a drop has to come to the feds at some point, right? And, you know, if he want to see daylight again, he probably can. But I think Straight Drop did so much dirt for them. I mean, he's probably scared of what else is going to come out. I bet they filed an ass load of motions in Lehman trying to get his past arrest and accusations as a hitman and any affiliations from Trula to be suppressed. I bet they did too, Kimberly. I bet they did too, Kimberly. I bet they did too. Um, Debbie Hart says, I'm patient because I know that every dog has a day. Big G says, drop is never getting out. I don't know why I've always felt like Straight Drop situation could end up like a Alpo situation. I've always felt like that Straight Drop situation could end up like an Alpo situation, because he got rid. Straight Drop had a when Straight Drop had Ganguly. Straight Drop talked. I keep telling y'all that. That's why they hurry up and got him that lawyer. Y'all hit that like button. People want to think he's so solid. I've been telling y'all that now. I done told y'all. Y'all run those likes up for me. We only got 56 likes, y'all. And we got almost 300 people in here. Meg name Ace. Hold on, Ace. I'm getting ready to send it to you. Y'all hit the like button for me. Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. Hold on, you all. Ace, Magname Ace, did you say you wanted to come up? Hold on. He says, I'm good, beautiful queen. So you guys, like I said, hey, they're filing, if he has to be in court tomorrow at 9:00, it's no telling what's gonna happen. It's no telling. That Straight Drop problem, when them funds run out for his family shit, it's gonna run out as soon as these folks start running and ducking and dodging and trying to disassociate themselves. and having to pay for these federal attorneys. Okay, they started paying for them federal attorneys trying to fight. Okay. At some point, Glorilla is going to have to disassociate herself from them. At some point, she's going to have to, because she's going to mess around and ain't going to be able to get no endorsements once all this stuff hit the fan. Emerald says that straight drop problem when them yeah, that's so true. So, yo, I tell you. What's up, Cypress?
And we back.
Did he look like he was worried?
It was shortly after court started Monday morning in which Hernandez Govan, who's been out on bond since 2023, made his way to the 7th floor here inside the Criminal Justice Center to the courtroom of Judge Jennifer Johnson Mitchell for a hearing, something we have been privy to time and time again. However, in this case, our cameras were not allowed inside. This coming, by the way, as a complete surprise to both the defense as well as the state, as told to us. Let's bring you up to speed. The man at the center of all of this, again, Hernandez Govan, who's facing charges for first-degree murder, conspiracy, and attempted first-degree murder in connection to the shooting death of Memphis rapper Young Dolph in November of 2021. But it was not until a year later in November of 2022 when Govan was indicted. Detectives have called him the mastermind behind the deadly attack. Today, he was expected in court for a motion hearing. This after several motions were filed. In one of the filings, there is an effort by the defense to suppress some evidence. And in another motion, the defense had asked the court to dismiss the indictment. There's a lot both the state and Govan's defense team is now having to go through. At times, we have seen Govan flanked by his lawyers coming and going from inside the courtroom. Again, there's a lot of unknowns as the legal process is continuing to unfold inside the courtroom just behind me. Of course, as we learn more information, you will be the first to know, both on air and online at WREG.com. Reporting for your news leader inside the Criminal Justice Center, Jarita Patterson, WREG. The state and Govan's defense team had asked the court to dismiss the indictment. There's a lot both the state and
he walking with his head down. They said Quet was dressed up ready for church.
He finna smile. What?
Govan's defense team is now having to go through. At times, we have seen Govan flanked by his lawyers coming and going from inside the courtroom. Again, there's a lot of unknowns as the legal.
He looks stressed out to me, though. I think that was a forced smile.
Yeah,
and,
he trying to save face as much as possible.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I just want people. I want them to do their thing.
Will they do it? We'll know August 18th.
I'm talking about the police. I'm talking about the police as it relates to the continuation of, because I mean, if Govan gets convicted, and which if I had to guess, I would say that he is going to be. If he don't, I think that he will be. But I'm talking about the continuation of the investigation and getting the people who really want a Young Dolph dead.
Oh.
In no way, shape, or form am I eliminating what Govan did or his part.
Is the trial gonna be open to the public?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
If it ain't open to the public, some of
Man,
these folks better be scared.
y'all niggas better go to Dubai, Spain,
I'm
Kuwait,
sure
Iraq.
already.
I be getting up to go to Iraq or wherever I can go to get the hell on. I don't know, man. Cyprus might want to take a closer look at them.
He says, Cyprus. So what you think, Cyprus? Do you think that he's gonna say anything?
Oh, quit.
Yeah.
The hell he was saying a lie.
Well, why you think he won't take a plea deal?
Because in his mind, he feel like he can beat it.
I don't think Quinn gonna be able to beat it.
Listen, man, the system is built for you to get around it, but you will never beat it. You can get around the system for a little while. You ain't gonna beat it.
I think that it is designed for because of the nature of it, because of the sensationalism of it, and because of Young Dolph's celebrity. I think uh, there's a determination to get everybody.
I got a question. Is they gonna have the same energy for T's case, for David Rogers' case, for Jeremiah Taylor's case, as much as they got for this young dog case?
All of them are connected, so I think that that would open up
You
that would
wouldn't say.
that would open up the door for them to also receive justice. But now, Jeremiah Taylor, I thought that Jeremiah Taylor was getting ready to have some justice for earlier this year, but um, hey, it's still gonna happen.
Mm-mm.
This case runs pretty deep.
Yeah, we know. Look, shout out to Dot again. He said, Tamara feeling bad for Quake, y'all. She started calling him handsome and saying he could have been a manager without putting a hit on somebody. I'm out. Well, you might well actually stay left now. Get the boat running, Stephen, because it's coming.
Stephen never heard me say that Quip was handsome. What I said was, I have an issue. I don't know why Stephen messing with me. What I said was, I have an issue with Quit taking the mastermind charge and not doing what's necessary. I can't believe that he would risk his life to try and get around not telling on the people that need to be told on.
Well, hell, he didn't risk it this far by signing profit deals and shit. You might well go a little farther. See how far you can actually stretch it. Yeah. Yeah, if they don't have this trial open to the public, man. Zebo and God and all y'all niggas, y'all might need to go to Dubai, fam. Go over there to the valley with Russell, man. 'Cause this shit is not gonna be good for y'all niggas. They gonna have it in for y'all niggas. Even though I don't feel like
I think Quit needs to go on and do the right thing.
they doing the right thing. He going to trial so they can unseal it so everybody can know the truth. And they still gonna cover up
That's it. That's
shit.
exactly what's going on. I think that going to trial, people would get the opportunity. A lot of stuff is going to come out. I believe that he wants that. I believe that he wants it to come out.
Yeah, he wanted to come out because that mastermind jacket really hurt him. And Cornelius, you get so big, fat, rerun looking ass on the stand.
Why you so hard on Cornelius? You
Because
ain't what? Why you ain't hard on Straight Drop? He talked.
we got some proof of that.
Yeah, he just decided he wasn't gonna take the stand.
Wow. That's bad too if you did
Then
that.
he said. Then you hear what his attorney said? He said you got $50,000.
Mm.
How would Straight Drop's attorney know that?
Mm. Eh,
Who told him?
yeah. Yeah, but yeah, Cornelius still need a dent knocked in the head.
I said cornbread been eating good in jail. He has. He's been eating good in jail.
Yeah, when you tell it like that, you gonna eat good and just take care of it, buddy. But yeah, once they get through with the court trial, then they gonna sentence Cornelius. Then after that, y'all niggas better run, cause they is coming.
I really did not think.
Hey man, who all wanna fall up in the trial August 18th, man? Who all who all think they can be able to show up to the trial August 18th?
Pressure says Luke was just fishing for the feds. Straight Drop told Luke that. Straight Drop told Luke that. And I'm telling you now what was told to me. It's just weird. Cornelius said something else, and I guess we have to go with him. But Cornelius had said that Straight Drop said to him before. He asked him, was he going to tell on him? And he asked him not to tell on him. He said, but he told him to make sure that he told on Juke and Gotti.
I thought it was Juke and Quet.
But when he got in court, he said Juke and quit. But now I did tell you all that Cornelius did tell some people that he never met Gotti, although he knew he was well aware of that he was taking the hit. They was that what they was doing was for Gotti. Now that's what Cornelius told some people.
He said he knew it was for Gotti.
Mm-hmm.
So let me get this straight. He came out and said that he told his lawyer. So he told his lawyer that he told him to tell on Juke and Gotti, right? So that would mean that the feds must told him to get on the stand and say Juke and quit.
Might have.
That's exactly what it sounded like. The fed told him, "Hey, look, don't call Gotti name, man. We gonna handle this. But when you get on the stand, tell them Juke and quit, and make Gotti feel like that we ain't even thinking about him on this." I don't know, man. This is.
I know
I
it's
got-
wild. It is. It's wild. Like I said, they said who got Juke. I wish I don't know. I was going to say I wish I knew, but I don't wish I knew.
Hell no.
I don't know. I don't know who got him, but whoever got him, they was bold.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I wouldn't even want you to know. I ain't even gonna lie, cause I don't even want to know.
They was bold.
Yeah, them folk got enough to steal to pull that off broad daylight and get away.
don't think that Straight Drop's attorney had to fish for the feds. Straight Drop attorney told them what Straight Drop told him.
Yeah.
He wasn't fishing. He just told him. He just said what Straight Drop told him.
Mm-hmm. Why would Straight Drop be?
Evans bought that up all on his own too. It wasn't even part of the question. He tucked his shirt in and started snitching on CMG. I'm telling you, straight, and it goes back to what didn't Cornelius say that Straight Drop wanted CMG told on.
You could be right, Big Pressure.
And them taking care of his family, if that's the rumor is that they taking care of this, they got his mama set put up and all that. It's not to it's also to make him think about these folks know where my family is. They could do something to my immediate family. McNamee says, all I'm saying, you got 25 years on the table and let me walk out the door to think about it. Yeah, all right. So what y'all thinking then? Because I don't know. What y'all think going on?
I don't know. I don't think there's nothing good going on with this shit.
Kimberly says that she talked to Cornelius's girlfriend. Heavenly says Quet is up to something.
Ain't it amazing that nigga is always up to something?
Thank you, I am She Johnson.
I ain't never seen nobody like this. The man get out on the medical whatever. I don't know why how that happened. Then he go all the way around the goddamn world, just taking the goddamn world tour. Catch stalking charges right back out on the street. It just a lot of with this that don't add up.
Heavenly says Cornbread still got a girlfriend. He ain't getting out no time soon. Oh my God. I bet you they wish they had gave Cornbread his money. But they got greedy.
They should have gave him a nap.
What the Cypress? Why give him a nap? If they had given him a nap, he wouldn't have been able to tell.
And that's the blessing. give him a permanent nap because he tired. Give him a permanent nap and a sneaker bar and put his goddamn lights out.
Oh my God. Cypress, you dirty.
Now he dirty. And then they know in broad daylight and nobody seen nothing. Yeah, if you ain't gonna pay him, put him to bed, man. Put that nigga to bed. That way you ain't gotta worry about it. Look, man. I'm put the nigga to bed. God damn it, if I go to jail, get where I ain't gotta worry about him telling, getting on the stand saying nothing. Well, he done had a sneaker bar and a nap. His ass is out of here. Napping in the bushes in his own neighborhood, man. That going out bad. Rest in peace to the home. Man, they covered up everybody tracks except for Cornelius, man. Mm-mm. Man, they let the dope head outsmart all of them. Everybody supposed to be so smart and intelligent, and they let the dope head outsmart everybody. All right, what you want to know? What you want to know? Hey, y'all, throw some more questions out there, y'all. I'm still in here. Throw some questions in there, man.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. I'm sorry.
I I don't,
Um,
I, I don't know, see Black Bar, but if he do, he ain't coming back if he go.
they said Juke ate Cornelius cornbread. He says now old bread was smarter because he said he quit because he knew them cameras was on his house. Now I'm gonna wipe it down real quick.
Y'all let the junkie outsmart all the supposed to be intelligent niggas. And now all you supposed to be intelligent Negroes going to jail.
I wonder if they
Man,
asked Cornelius who killed that boy that was sitting on the porch.
I'm quite sure they did. And I'm willing to bet he ain't hold back.
Kimberly says, I wonder if cornbread hadn't been on dope, if he would have second guessed why they were asking him to take out young Dolph. Right, because why? Because why would they go and get an outsider when you got all of those Trula Mafia guys around straight drop? You got all those Trula guys around straight drop. Why would they go and ask an outsider
Because,
instead of just getting teasy of somebody? You see what I'm talking about?
man, them folks heard, my dude heard 100,000 and he said, let's go. I'm out of here.
Yeah, but they called themselves was strategizing to begin with. They decided they was gonna get Cornelius. He was a junkie, and they said we just gonna get him anything. And then they got greedy and didn't give him nothing. Everybody had their hand, like I said, in the pot. And if
Man,
you think it was, if they think that they paid only $100,000, then I don't know what to say.
that
Greyface
might
says, Miss T, that right there never made sense to me until Cornelia said something would have, and until Cornelia said nobody would have ever thought it was him. Mm.
Eric said, "Hey, Sife, have you ever heard Raven say if she go to jail, Margaret's going to jail too?" Nah, I ain't never heard her say that, Eric. I ain't even gonna lie on them like this. Somebody said I used to sound like, somebody said I sound like I used to call it to the Bobby OJ show. Nah, I ain't calling no Bobby OJ show. I ain't even like Bobby OJ. I ain't like Bobby OJ.
Bobby OJ was cool. I liked him.
I couldn't
Um,
stand.
oh, hold on. Ace said he want to come up.
Come on up, eh?
And all these dogs ain't get ready to start this stuff.
Yeah. No, that ain't him.
He says, I think they're gonna knock cornbread out too. I think they're gonna knock cornbread. I don't think they're gonna. They can't find cornbread. Nobody knows what cornbread is. Hell, I don't even know where he is. But I don't want to know where he is though. I ain't been looking for him.
I would love to know where he is.
Greyface says, "Big pressure. I think they got enough for everything that's about to happen after Quet trial is done." TB21 says, "Hit the y'all. Please hit the like button for me.
Hit the
You all,
like
please
button.
hit the like button. Please like, share, and subscribe."
Like, share, and subscribe.
Antonio says, when he was trying to get him money, Quet had a chance in South Haven. I tell you.
Kamisha. They coming to get your goddamn ass. You ain't your easy bake up and your nasty little bacon motherfucker. They coming to lock your ass up. They coming for you. You better get. You better cook a mini meatloaf. You probably can. They coming to put you in that goddamn easy bake oven now the big nasty meatloaf making wine. And hit the goddamn like button.
So you think that Kamisha was involved?
I don't know, but she need to be because her mustache is thicker than mine. They lock her ass up.
Lord have mercy. Lord Jesus. Mm.
Yeah, they coming to get your ass. I don't know. I just don't trust her. Motherfucker making meatloaf, walking around looking like Antoine Carr and shit with that thick ass mustache and shit.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Put that shit out of business quick.
Lord have mercy. I tell you, well, it'll be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see what
Man,
happens.
hey man, look, anybody try her meatloaf? That's like equivalent to going to Memphis North. Your ass is out of here. You either gonna go to my ass is through. You either going to Ford Funeral Home or MJF eating that shit. No, I just feel like she a snake.
Okay, y'all. I have a goal, and I'm supposed to get let's see. I need 5 more super chats to make my goal. So it's almost 300 people in here. I know that I can get 5 more super chats. As a matter of fact, let me put my cash app up. Um,
She said, "What about all those fried raw fish on it?" Man, heck yeah, it be dead in the motherfucker on the inside, look crispy as hell on the out, don't it? Man, y'all better not trust no woman with no thick mustache like that.
and then I'm gonna open the line up and let you all call in. But y'all make sure I need 5 more super chats to get my goal.
Man, the fish be sogging the motherfucker on the inside. Nigga wake up sick as hell eating this shit.
Typers, you terrible.
No, she terrible cooking that goddamn meatloaf and shit. That's the terrible motherfucker. Trim that mustache down, Misha.
So you think she want a young dog dead?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Even though she's gone through the same thing, you think she would wish that up on somebody else's mother?
I don't trust it.
What's
What it
up, Ace?
what it do, Miss T? What it do, Psych?
What's up, bro?
Y'all done let
Thank you,
me.
Paula, for the $10. Thank you so much.
Let's
Y'all,
go, y'all. Run it up. Let's go, y'all. Run it up. Run it up. Let's go.
yeah, make a holler for $1.
Hey, I know I'm trying to tell you now. Make it sound like player club and it does. Say it again, man.
Oh no, yeah. I don't know. Player Club was a little. I was exposed to that when I was a little young boy. It was a little too raw, man. It was a little too raw. What's up, Miss T?
What's up? What's up with you? What you think going on here?
I don't know. It look crazy, don't it? That shit look crazy. Oh. I don't know, man. I mean, it looks like he trying to get a deal or get it. I mean, what they said, he trying to get it dismissed. I mean, he tried to get the indictment dismissed.
Well, that
So
ain't happening. He can hang that up.
yeah. So I don't know, man. T, I don't know. I just know man, he a older dickhead now, so he ain't trying to go live in no dungeon. I do know that that man ain't trying to go. He trying to live. He should have thought about that before he got himself involved in this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he should have thought about that. I don't know though, but I don't know. It didn't look good. He did put his head down, so we don't know.
I never said that. Eric. Don't say
Thank
nothing
you,
like that
Antico,
again.
for the cash app. I
Don't
appreciate that.
don't ask me no more
Uh,
questions like that, Eric. I never said that. Where you get that from? No more outbursts like that. I'm gonna make the moderator show you the door.
What happened?
Man, hey,
He
Big
gonna, he
T.
gonna,
Hey,
he
Big
gonna
T.
say, he
Go
gonna
ahead.
say, he gonna say, hey, say, one more question. Then I hear you say, Raven knew somebody within the shop hide. No, I
Hey,
never said nobody within the shop hide. One
hey,
more
hey,
album like that area ass out here.
hey, Big T. Man, the way that nigga just put that nigga in his play. Cypher would have been a good correction officer. That nigga said one more outburst like that. Damn, you should have worked in the jail. Goddamn, they need Cyphers in that joint. Don't admit to
Yeah, cause I be inmate. I be
they,
inmate. I be making
hey,
some more money in that joint.
oh, I already know it. I already know it. 400.
I, I can't be no correctional. I be making
Nah,
some more money in
it's
that
hey, it's too much temptation, man. 400 a day.
joint. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, Dorian. I don't know. Diane said he's had almost 4 years to play.
Now cornbread probably be up in the mountains somewhere.
Oh
But
yeah,
the
they. Oh yeah, East Tennessee. Yeah.
yeah, he all toward that way, man.
Hey, they hard out there. Don't them white boys out there gang up on you.
Yeah, they don't like niggas coming up there too fast.
Man, they got proof.
Of the
He
money
said,
transaction, wouldn't that be all that they need?
um,
I don't think that would be all that they need.
I mean, to prove his innocent, he
I,
got to
I,
really prove.
I'm trying to tell you, I am. She just not being there, junk rolling.
Man, for real. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. But I mean, I'm just saying it's just too much temptation. But it's too much going on and yeah. But at the same time, you gotta put your foot down. It's some weird folks in there, man. They about they check and they ain't finna let you mess their money up. Shit, for real.
I be like, look, man, I look a certain way as long as you do what I say. If you don't,
Yeah.
yes,
Cyber, that type of temptation, Newport's like $10 on the street. Them niggas giving you $60 in that junk for a pack of Newport. So yeah, it's a different ball game and no,
I
man.
want, I want 80 if I'm finna risk it. Come on,
Hey, fuck you talking about? No, 100,
yeah.
10. I
No,
need 10% more.
I want one. I want 150. I'm gonna risk it. I want one to get it.
Hey, man, what we gonna do is hey, Cyber hell.
But
Oh,
I be in that
Y'all there?
job.
yeah,
Yeah,
we here.
I be in that job rolling.
Hey,
They
no,
ain't,
but
they ain't
you
got number time anyway.
we got off a little talk, but you tripped me out how you said one more outburst like that and it's over.
Yeah,
you
I
time
think
out.
I think McName Ace going in and out.
can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Can
can hear
y'all?
you now.
All right. Nah, Cyrus said one more outburst like that and it's over.
Now I wouldn't beat them with my billy club unless they say something that I really don't like. Now I wouldn't even do it. I have so much to worry that I have other people to go do
Man, Cy, you nice as hell. You be the type of guy. Hey, man, pop the door. Let me run over there, slide that to the other part.
it.
Hey, cash out jumping in that joint.
My
Hell
cat,
no.
what cash out, PayPal, all they gonna be rolling.
Yeah. Hey, 201, they ain't got the remote control, the boot control that joint in 201. So nigga be like, sight, man, I got you with the watch list. Put on what we want to watch.
Uh, I, I bet I been there at least a
Yeah,
half a million
man.
for the year
Yeah.
out.
No, that shit ain't worth a damn though, man. Shit, but it's money. It's a business. It's a business because it's everything go up. Everything high when you go, man. Everything high in that moment.
I'm
Yeah,
pulling up Hernandez Govan's I'm getting ready to see if they've uploaded anything that
stop. My beat you.
yeah, other than motion hearing tomorrow. Oh, okay. So now I see what's going on. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm getting ready to explain to y'all what's going on.
Can you hear me? Okay. All
You
right.
breaking up.
Hey, you're breaking up,
Like,
man. Sound like you're on a field trip. This about to be good, y'all.
Okay.
I had to shut some apps
I'm getting
down.
ready to share it with you
That's
guys.
probably what.
Okay. So, of course, they had the motion hearing today, and the result was taken under advisement. So he's got to go back tomorrow so that she can let them know what her decisions are as it relates to those motion hearings. So she's taking a day to take it up under advisement and research it, and then to consider what her decisions will be. So tomorrow, when he goes back, she'll decide. She'll let them know what she's going to do as it relates to those motions that was filed. At least that's what I get taken up under advisement means.
Well, is the trial still gonna happen?
I don't know. Because like I said, I don't know. I don't know. I'll believe the trial is gonna happen when I see it happens on the 18th. At this point, I think anything can happen.
I think some people getting some things moved around. That's just me, but that's what I believe. I could be wrong, but I think they moving this around purposely.
Govan says, I said Govan. Greyface says, basically quits. Private investigator brought his findings. She looking over it and would advise tomorrow morning. I don't know what he could have found though in a month.
The private something quit I already had in a notepad. I don't trust none of this shit. This is some weird shit.
Only thing the private investigator, maybe because he was in court, maybe there was some people that they wanted him to find and go and interview. I'm sure he probably brought those statements into court that he took from whoever it was that they needed him to find. I'm just guessing. And she's got to look all of that over, to see if they can be admitted as witnesses or something like that. I'm just guessing.
I don't know. I think he got the confidence that he gonna beat this.
Duke Man says it's that tape he had put away. What tape he had put away, Duke Man? What tape? What did he have put away? I don't know. Maybe based on whatever her rulings is, that's probably gonna change the game. Totally. Might not be a trial.
Miss T, you can hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay, there you go.
I had to find something before today's deadline. Quit had something the prosecution couldn't confirm, so the PI did some digging on Quit's behalf. Yeah, that's what I would think too. Went and interviewed some witnesses, and maybe the witnesses gave them some information that could be vital.
Hey, Miss T, I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If Orange Man Quit went in that situation, he had his life on track, you'll holler at him.
No, he ain't my type.
Okay. All right. That was up.
No, Orange Man Quit ain't my type.
Why he ain't your type, Miss T? Give her the rundown.
He's just not my type. I like darker complected men.
Oh, okay. Hey, look, that nigga had wax on, wax off with that head, man. That nigga, man, put some extra oil on that jump, man. He made sure he came, man. Hey, he did look like he lost a little. Hey, he lost a little weight too.
That might put some soul.
Yeah, I like brown skin. I like brown skin guys that are pretty tough.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay. Just a little darker. That's all. Okay.
Yeah, just a little darker. Duke Man says, just why would that tape and Gotti and them released. I don't know. People look at my kids and say you couldn't like dark skinned guys. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Um, Ken says Miss T like them South Memphis, like them South Memphis dudes.
Hey, Miss T, crunchy black.
Well, I just like
Man.
them brown.
Well, I
Yeah.
will hope she like men with teeth.
I like men with who?
Oh yeah.
The teeth got that little crunch
Oh
on
yeah.
it.
You know he gotta have that block in their mouth. She ain't-
No, I don't like no man. I will not date a man that's got gold.
No, I'm talking about he ain't got no teeth at all. So I was saying he got some teeth missing. You know some of these old head nigga be having some teeth missing.
Yeah,
Whole block missing out there.
but I just have to encourage him. If I like him,
Yeah.
I'll help him to upgrade
That what's
himself
up. That what's
with
up.
his money. Shit, not with
Yeah.
mine,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah.
But it's time to go ahead and get that teeth fixed.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Now a tooth or something like that. But I'm just saying your whole block missing, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You probably
Yeah,
wouldn't even
I ain't gonna look at nobody that's got a block. That means he bare. That means he's bare mouth.
yeah, you gotta feed that nigga some camel noodle soup.
To a straw.
Hell no.
Joe Loves God says them dudes deal in unaliving people. Yeah, they do.
Oh, that what's up, man.
But
Yeah, what's
I
up?
guess that's why I guess that's why Quet's looking stressed out. But I just wonder why they went upstairs for.
Oh man, it's crazy. They went upstairs to negotiate. They went, you know
Well,
what I'm saying?
if she rules against their stuff, they probably gonna be really going upstairs tomorrow.
Man, it sound like man, somebody just need to drop her off a bag, man. For real, man. You been dragging this real talk, be real nice to her. Look,
I think as she's tried all she knows to um try to get the trial going as quick as possible without consistently pushing it out. Now, the attorneys have the right to file motions, and they do that all the time. And when they file motions, it has to be heard. You know,
yeah,
they go and they file these motions. Oftentimes, it's just a stall. You know,
man.
to see. You know, I hope Quet's attorneys has been ready before uh for months and not just waiting to see based on these motions that they filed, because you know,
Yeah,
if one of those motions was to suppress um people like Cornelius being able to come and testify and all of that, I don't know how that could happen, because he testified in Straight Drops trial. So if he testified in Straight Drops trial and he wasn't credible, that would open up a whole nother, if they say he ain't credible, that open up a whole nother damn can of worms, wouldn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Man, these folk be in some tough situation, man. If I got that type of P. Diddy money, man, I'm sending the judge on vacation to wherever country you want to go. I'm DA, whatever you want. I got you. You want some horses, a ranch? I got you. Everybody in the court get paid. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. I try my bribery. Shit. What? Shit. Man, money talk. Man, hey, you gotta. I don't think quit money that long though, Minty.
Well, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of money probably involved, but
Yeah,
I don't think that they have the influence that they would want to have, because if they did,
man.
Straight Drop would never have gotten convicted. We know that he was directly involved with these people. None of their
Mhm.
folks would be in court. None of the people that was connected to them. As a matter of fact, Young Dolph's case would be cold if these
Yeah,
people had the clout that they, you know, that
nah,
people want
yeah,
them to have. Not Young Dolph's case would just be a cold case.
right. Nah,
CMG, they would have dared not to ever tarnish CMG image and bring it up in court and lay the foundation for civil suits as well as federal suits. So if CMG had them wrapped up like that, that could never have happened.
you right. But the thing is, they had to do something because they had to do something about Dolph situation. They had to. It was too heinous. You know what I'm saying? The way they did Dolph, man, they should have 100 doors shut in their face and be left to rot into a skeleton. That's how I feel. You know, and they did. That's how bad they did, bro.
They said Gotti had so much security at the Globe Badge, she could have invaded a small country. I think a lot of that he be showing out. I guess he just likes spending his money on security.
Well, yeah, yeah, but yeah. You know, he got to
But,
be. He
but
get
hey, you know,
ain't nothing wrong with protection.
we don't. Yeah, it ain't nothing wrong protecting yourself. We don't know who these people were that did this to his brother. They might want him
Right,
too.
right. Yeah, you gotta expect that. You hell, he ain't walking in Memphis. You know what I'm saying? Feeling good. You know what I'm saying? He ain't. You know, he ain't loafing. He know not to loaf out there. Ain't nothing wrong with being smart. Ain't nothing wrong with being smart and safe. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Remember when Gotti was into it with Snoop Bands and he was riding around the city dropping his location? Remember when he was that involved? You know, this Gotti right now is brand new.
Oh yeah.
Marcus, you remember that?
Yeah,
You
they
said what
swapped.
man when he was into it with who Snoop Dogg?
Mm-hmm.
Now
No,
he be out.
all thing he said was on the song. He was like, "Man, he ain't going back and forth with no local."
Like Minty. Like
What's
he
interesting exposing the truth? He finally came out the bushes. What's interesting exposing the truth? What's so interesting?
Minty gotta be outside like everywhere else, but when he come to Memphis, he know not to play. That's just what it is. He feels safe in Dallas and Miami or here and there, and you know what I'm saying, out the country. But when he comes to Memphis, he know he not to play. That's just what it is. You know, ain't nothing wrong with being smart and having security, that's part of your rights. Gotti ain't got no hell. Gotti can carry that firearm. Somebody run up on Gotti, he can blam you, smoke a cigarette, and wait on 911 to get there. So you black youngster the same way. Black youngster got his license. He can carry. When he shot that video in South Memphis, them boys told me they said everybody was running because they would have stuff going on, had illegal firearms, and but that youngster didn't have to run because his shit in his name. So, it's good to, exercise your rights, bear arms, So
Shout out to y'all.
Dolph had his gun, so ain't nothing wrong with having that gun license, having your gun.
Y'all, I need 4 more super chats to get my goal. It's it's over 300 people in here. Let me see what the live chat
Mitzi, you
says.
lit. I ain't gonna lie, you lit. You
Yeah,
on
I'm
your
lit
way.
today. It's lit up in here today.
Man,
As my cousin would say, it's litty.
let me find out I gotta pay for pay-per-view to get to you. You be on the Sling and Hulu. Let me find out I gotta start paying the Hulu for your ass. Oh, Mid T, that's all right. That's all right. Mid T be rocking, man. That's why I rock with you.
Loud chat is saying like 1,300 some people. So I know we supposed to have way more. We supposed to have way more
Yeah, just remember to hit the like button, people.
likes, and we need 4 more super chats
Man.
to make the goal.
Yeah.
Says Lord, I forgot about Black Youngster. Yeah, Black Youngster better be worried.
Hey, Mid T, Black Money Bag must been listening to the podcast. He popped out that Glorilla bag like, I ain't soft. I had to show y'all niggas shit. Don't count me out. That nigga popped out like, I ain't soft. Don't count me out. That nigga been in the gym and most shit. Goddamn it. He must have heard us get on. Nigga, you too. He
On the
he
piece
too
that
big
sent
to
me
be
on
soft.
earlier, old lady gonna start asking questions if I send another one. Okay, well, don't send another one. Thank you,
Sight.
darling, for the
My
one you
bad.
sent earlier. Thank you, Miss
Well, I
Keita,
said,
for
I
the
said,
$5 super sticker. So now we need 3 more.
I gotta set my car back up on this thing for real. Cause
Hey, Miss Chocolate.
my man got to stay in shape. He got to run.
that's why I'm saying he too big. He be too tight on Jolly Green Giant to be soft and scary like he was. I'm glad
Yeah,
he done snapped. He done
yeah,
snapped.
You
he gonna
just
have to.
saw what video, Gray Face? It says come. I thought it was a new video that was put out. Hmm.
Yeah, Glow beautiful. She beautiful.
Yeah, Go was a pretty girl.
I love Glow. She
What?
doing her thing.
What
Yeah.
what video is that, Great Face? Where you see that at?
Man, I know that nigga that got put picked out the crowd and she danced on him on stage. I know he went home, felt like a lucky man. like
Yes, Lord.
like that old man told me. He said, "Lucky man."
He said Drew got in quick.
Yeah, the uh,
Y'all run the likes up for me, you guys. Make sure you guys run the likes up.
run on lights up and get her hyped up. Like in the words of
Like
Stan G.
Stan G. Run the
In the
likes
words
up
of
and
Stan
keep
G.
me hyped up.
Yeah, you know we gotta throw a nigga his copyright flowers. You know,
Yeah, that's right.
that's all. Ain't no wrong with it. I
I
like.
shot.
Hey, Minty Stan G done went over there with that over there with that cracker bag and put his foot on the table. Well, yeah, old man.
Y'all, we
Hey,
need 3 more super chats. We need 3 more super chats, and that will 3 more super chats, and that will or you can send it via Cash App. If you're on the second page, then you can send it via Cash App. Real Talk with Tamara.
Mhm.
some
Hey King.
real talk with Tamara in the building for real. Real talk. Minty be doing her thing, man. Like man, T, you been holding it down, man, for 4 years strong with this right here, and you know, you be doing your thing, and I'm proud of you. You know, you doing it, you doing it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you welcome. Sight, you doing your thing too. Shit,
Man,
hey, you had about 100 and almost 100 and today. So just keep going, man. That's it. Just keep going. Shoot, I like to see everybody win, man. It's enough for ain't that right with you? It's enough for
Mhm.
everybody.
Yeah, it's
Shit.
enough for everybody. It is. It's enough for everybody. Nobody has to hate on anybody. It's enough
Mhm.
for everybody.
Right.
uh-huh.
Yeah. Dang, man.
Who
Quick,
says, Miss
quick.
T, you got red. You got red on in CA app. Send you something. Trying to make sure this the right one. I think I do. Yeah, I got on red, and I'm sitting on a stool. That's the show. That's the show today when Al Green called the show. That's the show I was.
Al Green called in.
Thank you. Nothing for the $5 super sticker. I appreciate that.
You know
Now
you,
we need 2 more.
you know you somebody when Al Green cut.
Real talk.
I'm saying, hey
The
man,
other guy called me too. Jazzy Faye's father. James Alexander called me too one day. I was on
wasn't he a single or something?
with the Barcades. Yep, he called me too.
Shout out to the Barcades if y'all
Yep,
still
shout out to the
living.
Yeah.
Barcades.
Yeah. That's what's
Hold on, let
up.
me check and see.
And T
Um,
getting no phone calls.
y'all hit that like button for me. Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe.
Man, yeah, man, T, you need to get Al Green on your team. He'll probably get you everything before he go kick the bucket. Yeah.
That might be kicking the bucket something about love happiness and shit.
Love it happen. I seen him perform. I said, man, ain't no way.
He,
Hey,
he,
Al Green still kicking, man.
he gonna swear he can't get next to you. I'm trying to tell you. Shout out to
Yeah.
Al Green, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. You throw some, you
Yeah.
throw some, you throw some grits on him, and you gonna take a hot one to the dome. You better know it.
No,
He gonna
no,
send
real
you
talk.
home, Jack.
No, yeah,
You
Al
say you
Green, that
throw some
guy.
grits on you?
Some
Yeah,
grits.
you throw some grits on him, he gonna put one in your dome. He gonna send you home for real. He gonna go home.
Oh,
Thank
Al
He
you,
gonna
Green.
go.
Duke,
So you saying base?
for the
So, oh,
super chat. For the Cash App. Thank you, Duke.
so you basically saying he ain't playing no game with you. He gonna go and send you home.
Yeah, he got somewhere for you to go. All that, don't you? throw some grease on him. You gonna be eye to eye
I,
with Jamaica around
as you
here.
should, for real. But I throw no motherfuckers on me.
Oh
Shit, as you
man.
should. Nah, that real talk though.
Yeah.
That's real talk.
I'm popping now, man. Y'all know we gonna run this shit our way up, man. Y'all, that what y'all
Yeah,
want to do, man. We
yeah,
get to
man.
it, man. Yeah,
Real
man.
talk.
Hey, man, Al don't play that. Y'all better come with some love and happiness and some bills on. He got something to say. You get to play with them grits. I'm trying. I'm trying to tell you now.
But see, one thing about Mint T come with her manila folders. She got everything organized, lined up. You know, she ain't putting out no false narratives. Man, we need Mint T, man. Give it up one time for Mint T, man. Yay, man. Real talk. We needed that piece from the city, man. Real talk, cause you know where we come from, man. This shit wasn't on the internet, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it real, man. This shit it was in Memphis. It was in Memphis. You
Nigga,
know.
we wasn't even on the internet.
I'm just saying, like, when it come to, like, somebody just representing, speaking as spokesperson, like on some
Let's show
union,
him.
yeah,
Let's show him.
on some union type, like, you know what I'm saying, shit, because we gotta have somebody like Minty, man, putting on, man. She a woman too, hell, and we gotta have Cypress in the cut, you know, hey, get old Cype
Yeah,
dog, real talk,
that's
man.
type dog. Great face. That's showing him. That's showing him with his back turned in that video. That's him.
See,
That's
Cype, you gon'
that is him.
Cype, you gonna keep it Memphis all the way, North
Come on,
Memphis
man.
all the way.
Hey, man. Look, man. I'm a Memphis kid where I go.
Yeah, fuck you talking. Real talk though. Real talk, man. Hell
So
no.
Cypress, what you gonna do when your boy get indicted?
Hey, shit, better him than me. Like I said, but I'll throw him something on the book. I'm a guy. Hey, cause that's a mean motherfucker there, boy. You get caught up on that, you can't do nothing but run it up. You ain't gonna have no busted time. Shit, you gonna have to be
Thank
making
you to
people.
Alabama Hitter for the $5 super sticker.
Yeah,
Let's
you gonna
see.
have to make. You
Real
gonna have to
talk.
make.
Oh my
You gonna have.
God, that's the goal.
That's
Thank
the
you.
goal. That's the goal. We can't.
Joelos
I
God
gotta
sent me
get my
one,
shit set
and
up.
the Alabama Hitter sent me one. I didn't see. So, oh my God, I made the goal. Y'all know I be so happy when I make the goal.
Yeah, man, he ain't gonna have no. Hey, gotta get. Hey, that man do get
But
locked up.
Hey, word of me on me. When I get my card set up, I'm gonna bless you with a Willy Wonka ticket. Fuck you talk. Real talk. I'm gonna come through, Minty. I got you.
I
I got
appreciate
you.
that. I
Real
believe
talk.
you.
I'm gonna keep my word to you.
Hey,
Real talk.
hey,
Shit.
Steven said, good looking Lord Memphis
I'm
hitter.
gonna,
Hey,
And
man,
you
Minty
leave
need
my
deserve
to
a
bro
Willy.
hitter
do it.
alone, man.
All right, Darren. I'm gonna tap in with you, big homie.
And y'all can
Tap
keep
in.
it going. Y'all don't have to stop. Y'all can constantly give. Like what
For
did
real.
Thaddeus Matthews said one day, just give.
Yeah. Just for real, man.
And,
Damn.
and, and, and,
Shit.
and meanwhile, his big ass was giving up the headache.
Man, long live Thaddeus, man. He had a long life, man. Had a long life.
Boy,
Dang.
that between Thaddeus Mill and Dale, boy, that was a walking talk show. Boy, Thaddeus had them going.
Somebody else say too. Miss V. Thank you, Miss V, for the cash app.
Look, this the
Miss
funniest.
V.
Every time I think about Thaddeus Matthews, all I can think about is when that female came on his show and he felt disrespected. He said he'll smack her. That shit was funny. That's the only part. I only like to remember the good things, man, about people when they go, man. That's the only thing I can
Hey,
think
no,
of.
no, that wasn't funny, man. It was funny.
Yeah,
That made my day more when dude pushed up on that female with that white suit and
yeah,
Thaddeus big ass was
Yeah, that
scared
was
of
you, Miss
hell.
Young. Thank you so much.
yeah.
Y'all, that's definitely him. Now they're saying when we y'all think Petty Talk would care about me playing his video. Somebody at Petty Talk, because I've never had a conversation with Petty Talk.
No, just shout them out. Like most times, like I heard, like that's just how the YouTube world go. Like you play somebody video, just shout them out. Like petty talk. I'm finna share his video, and they don't really, what I'm saying. But if you got that main stuff up there, you don't even shout. Yeah, you know how it go. All you gotta do is just shout them out.
Yeah, just shout him out. If he strike you, we're gonna tear his ass up. Go
Nah,
ahead.
he ain't gonna strike him. He ain't gonna strike him. Nah.
Nah, but he
He,
seems like he cool. He just
well,
don't
why
like.
would you? Why would I strike somebody that got about 400 people in the building that's sharing my work? Man, shit, I'd be happy as hell. Shit. Thank you, Miss T.
Thank you, Miss Young. I appreciate that.
Hey, y'all, get you some can to play a fly. I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm just nosy.
Why you think she's some kids to play a fly?
I don't know, cause the name Young.
That's a common name.
Man, play a
Yeah, I
fly,
guess
man.
we're gonna know some stuff tomorrow when Quit goes back to after her advisement. She looks over it, and I mean, well, I don't know if they didn't allow the courts in today. I mean, they didn't allow people in today, so he got to go back at 9 o'clock tomorrow. They're probably not gonna allow folks in tomorrow either. And so it makes me wonder. I wonder if they are going to make the trial, if there's going to be one, if it's going to be public. Cypress, let me ask you something, Cypress. Why you think Quit would take such a risk and go to trial?
Because he feel like if he dump it all on who he gonna dump it on, he can beat it. Here's the thing. You ain't gonna beat it, man. You got balls to steal, but I get it. You gotta fight that mastermind. But also, if he dump it all on one side, what about the other side?
What other side, Cypress?
I ain't talking about paper route while y'all getting y'all damn blood pressure up. Let me tell you. I ain't talking about paper route. I'm talking about some real thorough dudes. That like if this is how I'm looking at it. If you dump it all on one side, the other side can't look at you the same no more after that. Once it all come out, like he in a lose-lose situation. So
Mm-hmm.
even if he beat this case, I think I'll keep it real. I think they're gonna get him out of here, y'all.
Damn.
You think somebody gonna take him
I,
out?
I,
Hell yeah.
yeah. Hey, Cypress said it first, and
Who
I
you think?
thought I
Who you think gonna take
because
him
look,
out?
see, Mint T, hold on, Mint T, look.
I don't know, but I think he don't have no other choice. 'Cause this is the problem.
I believe that.
He don't want that mastermind Jackie, He don't
Yeah.
want
It
because
ain't but
that's
no way to get it off of him though.
He in that same situation Teasy was in for real,
yeah,
for real.
yeah. So he gonna lose either way.
Yeah.
Because if he's dumping on one side, now you a threat to the other side. So if you beat this, most likely they're gonna get you out of here. And he
Yeah.
know it.
And
He
and
was
when I
in the cage.
And when I seen that casket sitting in the corner of Orange Mound, they had it on the news, man. It was empty, but I was just all I could think about was him. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. Like I don't know. Either way, he just got bad. He got a bad dark cloud on him. That he gonna forever have that. You know what I'm saying? Gotti do too. Even though Gotti's shining, he's very healthy and wealthy. You know what I'm saying? But hey, you still got that dark cloud on you, and it's just dang.
Man, said Cyber, every time you say that, hey, that's what I believe, man. Shout out to the Bad Black Road. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe, I
Yeah.
believe, I believe they go. They most definitely go trying to get them out the way if they can.
So you think
Yeah.
So you think the people so are you saying so who you say you think gonna try to get him out the way?
I ain't gonna say all that, but let me tell
No,
you this. What I can say is if he dump it all on one side and he mess around and beat it, which Hope I ain't gonna wish jail on nobody, but
Yeah,
for
yeah.
his sake, I hope he don't be jail.
Well, Miss T, to answer your question, all eyes against him.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah,
like
cause
that's
he gonna lose either way.
yeah. So it's like all eyes
Why would
against
I
him.
tell ya? Why would I tell you? He gonna lose either way.
Man, it might be Trey knock his ass off when he walk up out of there talking about innocent, man. So that's why I'm saying you don't know. In that situation, it's all eyes against you. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like shit, you don't know who gonna get you. You
Shout
know.
out to
So
Jesse. Hey, shout out to Jessica Dawes for showing up, man. Shout out to Jessica Dawes. Get what Jessica Dawes just said. He said he agreed with Cypher. I know you agree with Cypher because you know exactly what you be talking about, Jessica
yeah,
Dawes.
I ain't never seen like the yeah, he got fair treatment. He must got an artificial heart or something going on or something on
Hey,
it, man. I
man,
don't.
listen. Either way it goes, it's a lose-lose situation for this man. In
Damn.
my opinion. Listen, bro.
Mm.
I know y'all listening. Shout out to Stanley. Hey,
Hey,
man,
Justice for Dog.
tell your brother stay in the house, man. To all, don't even come outside. Don't even dump the garbage to August 18th.
What Justice for Dog said he agreed with Cypress on? About
When I
what?
when I said that if he dump it all on one side, he gonna have a problem with us. Either way, it's a lose-lose situation.
Also, you saying there's two sides of people that's involved.
I've been saying that. What you mean? I've been saying
Hey,
that.
hey, sorry, hit her with the rock one. Hit her with the rock. What rock you been on? Hey, no. What side it is then? Bitch, he wants you to say it. Hell.
No, she'll be better off saying it than me.
Hey,
Hey
man,
man,
hey,
listen.
Miss T,
What I, what I, what
Cyber bases don't want to be found in the cornfield some damn well.
Hey, 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 look, all I can tell y'all is in the comments, and I'm gonna keep it 100. This shit is bigger
Well,
than no brown.
I think Justice for Dog been trying to tell us. We don't know who it is. We just ain't been catching
Oh,
on.
yeah. Hey,
But
hey,
it seems like we Cypress know who he talking about.
hey, Cyber save a nigga life for real though. I can hear Cypher now.
Hey
Go
man,
home. Go home.
hey, yeah, go home, man. Hey, look, man, this shit is bigger than no brown, y'all.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, hey, you took me out with that. It's like, hey, man, thank God you exist. You funny as hell, man. God dang. That nigga funny.
So basically, they put Quet in a position where he got to fight.
Yes, he got no trouble about the fight because he just can't lay down because get what? He still got people out here he loves. You know what I'm saying? He just can't go lay down because they're deeper than what it look like.
Mm-hmm.
So if you dump it on one side, then what about the other side? You lose it either way. Even if you beat this, you're gonna lose either way. You're gonna crap out either way.
Right.
Yeah, it ain't both ways, got them both ways.
It ain't no way around it.
That why he dropped his head down. That boy in a teasy situation.
Mm. I wonder who took T's out.
Mm. Mm-mm. I'm just say a real dark force took him for real. Like
Man, they
you can't be riding around home when you know you done wrong and people know what
nah, but it gotta be somebody you comfortable with
Now
to just
that's
somebody
what
came
I'm
into my
saying.
chat. Now I don't know. I forget who it was, but somebody came into my chat one time and said that whoever it was took T's out. They was chasing him.
Yeah, because for the simple fact, them boys know just like we know, Teasy went in that damn room and said something, and money came up missing and all kind of stuff, and he came up saying stuff, and all in Jamaica living it up. When folks calling your phone, they need you. So yeah, man, when you come back to mama house or back to the mound or cruising around, You know, that's just what go. That's how it go. That's how it go.
Divine Black Rose says if he convicted, he's a threat, and if he gets off, he's in danger.
Either way, he's out of here.
Jesus said, "I'm going to Jamaica." At least he went to the
But
Bahamas.
but but Tease didn't do nothing. The rest of them didn't do. That's the reason
No,
why they couldn't pay Cornelius because they all got greedy.
but the
Well,
thing, no, but listen, he's the head honcho. Don't none come past Teasy. He was
yeah,
the head honcho.
yeah,
He
but yeah, cause he always involved. He always
he
got to
the.
get the thing
I'm
right.
just saying he the
Well,
head. He the head.
he
He
didn't
the
get the
CEO.
green
He
light.
basically like the CEO. He was the CEO, basically. You
Right,
know what I'm saying?
right.
He the CEO.
He one of the top guys. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, he basically got a raw deal from his own kind. It looked like, cause it had to be somebody he was comfortable with.
Man, Teasy went in first. Then they went and got Juke. Word got back around. Dude said something.
Justice for Dow says he think they're gonna knock off Quit regardless.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Shout
yeah.
out to shout out to Justin Fadal for the win, man. Shout out to
He
Justin
gonna
Fadal
have a
for the
hard
win,
life.
man. I'm starting to be a fan of Justin Fadal. I probably need a Justin Fadal pullover or something now. I don't know, y'all. What you think, Tammy? You think I need a
Yeah.
Justin Fadal pullover?
Shit, man.
Hey, or something around here?
Hey, Cypher. Why you playing just for dog might be in all black with a 50 cal sniper rifle in the tower somewhere on your ass. Real
Well,
talk.
long as he ain't my way
Justice
with it,
for
we
Dow
good.
said Quit did a move that he wouldn't dare do. What kind of move was that?
Salute.
Justice for Dow.
Just for dog.
It's the back
Salute.
door. It's the back door. Somebody go get the back door. Somebody go get the back door.
Man, the way Justin Fadal break that shit down, he can get a deal with Marvel Super Comics. No cap. No cap. That's what I say.
Somebody go close the back door. Why no, sure. I've been saying this, y'all. I just be sitting back, somebody go close the back door. Matt, go close the back door and
Man,
check the
I'm
box.
closing the back door,
Yeah,
window. We're gonna put some barricades around this month.
it's just some
Now
people
I know that's right.
it's just some people you don't play with.
No, for real. No, exactly. See, when you live, you said the most magical thing you can say. When you respect, you ain't doing stuff to people and hurting people. You ain't got to worry about that. And then when you ain't got people all in your business, that's another thing.
Man,
God,
see greed and calling opening the back door will put you in a lose-lose situation. So for the youngsters watching this, be careful
hey,
what you're
look,
doing because it just might come back to get
yeah. Man, shit, you gotta, man, you gotta just mind, yo, you gotta mind your business and don't be telling all your business. The way you drive on the road, you gotta drive like not telling your business. Cause I don't need a motherfucker following me home. You know what I'm saying?
you.
So that,
Yeah. He did for one of man. He did more than that. Actually.
dang, man, he in a tough situation. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
He might work.
can't never say can't bust a move on a made man without consent from my. I'm trying to tell you, man.
Real talk.
Yeah, dude is in a bad spot. So, hey man, if anybody out there got real genuine love for this dude, tell this nigga to stay in the house until August 18, man. Don't go trying to cut the grass. Don't go trying to go
Real
to the
talk. Yeah.
don't
I
go
bet.
doing none of that because at the
Hey,
split second they can put your lights out, man.
man, I bet that boy wish his name was Eugene or something right now. Right about.
Well, longer than I Eugene Bill.
Yeah. Damn, you funny as hell. Oh, nah, for real though. Nah, he in a tough situation, man. I damn, man, cause he got a lot of great ideas. I love that. I see he got like a hustle and a business side. He like bet with Quit. He sport betting. He got box truck. You know what I'm saying. So it's
Yeah,
like
man, that's all
you
fine
should
and
have
that.
been doing that. You should
Doing
have
that at
told.
first
You should have
instead of
been. Yeah,
chasing the bull guy.
man, you should have told Juke, man, forget all that killing dog shit, man. Give me some few box trucks. Give me some fruits and veggies so we can go to these flea markets and sell. Give me something. Give me some food trucks. Give me a business, landscape. You know,
But
you
I,
have,
I think I could see where just like they played straight drop, I think they basically really played quit too. They played
yeah,
quit to the point of where they've helped him. They probably helped him with his lawyers and helped him to get his trucking company going and stuff like that. To the point where you know how people go out. We done did all this, and you gon' you gonna tell them you gonna know what I mean. You ain't gonna go lay down. You gonna tell. No, people will do things like that to put you in a position where you you keep everything on your back
right, right.
Mm-hmm.
so that you'll feel too guilty. Says different people pay for quit bond versus lawyers. Who paid for
Mm.
quit bond?
It was like 9,000. Ain't no telling. Quake got some money now, like, cause
Yeah,
he.
but it
It,
was nine
it,
thousand
You know,
dollars.
bro,
He
see,
might have
see,
had it.
see. The way I look at, I know he the type one. He saved his money. You know what I'm saying? He saved his money. He stacked his money. He got some old money. You know what I'm saying? Cause he got old connects, old plug. He can call up Flip, some Texas people. You know, he can call up.
Flip them ain't rocking with him.
Oh well, he can call up. He got somebody. He can get some money, but he ain't making no heavy moves because he can't. You
No,
know,
no, he can't. And now he to put himself in a lose. That gotta be a hell of a fine way to live. You done all this only to put yourself in a
He said
bad.
if quit watching, Mr. P paid for it.
yeah. Question been hanging around them young ass
He
truly
said,
nigga,
who?
He
but
said, I don't know who Mr. P is either. I
this,
don't know
this
who that is either.
but this see and this really hit this Quet role right here, and this just what it is. Quet was like a head honcho over the mound, and that's why he the face of what
Is it
he
Mr.
in.
P Wings? Was that Mr. P Wings? Was there a Mr. P Wings in Memphis? I'm trying to think. Mr. P
Yeah,
Wings.
he was a
Yeah.
head honcho. Yeah, Quay was a head honcho over the mound, so I can see why he was involved. Because he really wants some money. He wants some money. Shit.
Mr. P. Is Mr. P from Orange Mound?
Mr. Pete.
Is Mr. P from Orange Mound? Is
Oh
All right, he
Mr.
said
man.
a few characters unlocked.
Is Mr. P dead? Is he dead? No, he can't be because he's talking about now.
Hell, U of M sit right there in the mound. I'm like,
Let
damn,
me
they put the
see.
university right here close to the hood. Shit.
Mr. P. We need another hint, Jennifer Dolphin, outside of Mr. P.
I used to go to that little Highland smoke shop right there.
Oh, they said he's alive.
Oh, Mr. P. I probably heard that. I don't know him. I ain't know her. He do sound familiar, Mr. P, but I don't know him. That's a real old head right there, ain't it? Like,
Uh-huh. Yeah. Shout out to the Bad Black Roll for the uh another banger she just dropped.
man, let me see what she talking about. Yeah, he a gambler. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, somebody just for those said he is rich as fuck. I already know bro got some bread. I already know. I know he got some. I know he got some money.
Yeah.
He probably ain't got no M's, but he got some. He got some money, some real money, some commas. He got about 6 digits. He can go touch. You know. I think that's another reason why he able to walk around like that too. Got a little freedom. You gotta have money to be out on bond in his situation. Sure, and you telling. Sure, you definitely telling. Probably got some trap houses in the mound shut down in motion. What you saying, Si?
I want to play
Could
that
be.
video again.
Mr.
I
Cole.
like to try and read people. I do. I play a constant play a video. I like to read body language and stuff like that. Let's see.
Let's go.
Degree murder for the 2021 shooting. WRG's Dorita Patterson has been in court all day and has more on today's proceedings.
It was shortly after court started Monday morning in which Hernandez Govan, who's been out on bond since 2023, made his way to the 7th floor here inside the Criminal Justice Center to the courtroom of Judge Jennifer Johnson Mitchell for a hearing, something we have been privy to time and time again. However, in this case, our cameras were not allowed inside. This coming, by the way, as a complete surprise to both the defense as well as the state, as told to us. Let's bring you up to speed. The man at the center of all of this, again, Hernandez Govan, who's facing charges for first-degree murder, conspiracy, and attempted first-degree murder in connection to the shooting death of Memphis rapper Young Dolph in November of 2021. But it was not until a year later in November of 2022 when Govan was indicted. Detectives have called him the mastermind behind the deadly attack. Today, he was expected in court for a motion hearing. This after several motions were filed. In one of the filings, there is an effort by the defense to suppress some evidence. And in another motion, the defense had asked the court to dismiss the indictment. There's a lot both the state and Govan's defense team is now having to go through. At times, we have seen Govan flanked by his lawyers coming and going from inside the courtroom. Again, there's a lot of unknowns as the legal process is continuing to unfold inside the courtroom just behind me. Of course, as we learn more information, you will be the first to know, both on air and online at WREG, and going from inside the courtroom. Now having to go through. At times, we have seen Govan flanked by his lawyers coming and going from inside the
I
court.
think he was smiling at whatever that female attorney
Yeah,
was saying to him. He
yeah.
had a forced smile.
Man, if I could talk to goddamn quit, I would. Man, he wrote it wrong colors and man, for real. He should have wore. I would have wore navy blue and white, and real tall. And I would have had a navy blue jacket and a white button down like what he had on with the. Yeah, you got man. You had the
They
wrong
said
It
color.
no
looked like
cameras lets you know where this case is going.
He
So
looked
where
at,
you where you think is going, Big Pressure?
he looked nice, but he looked like he was going to a funeral. He should have wore some that navy blue and white with some brown, goddamn, some brown, one of them brown little pointy shoes. Shine, yeah, yeah.
Said I got the full story on their relationship with Kingfish. Quit already punching the air on that one.
Hey, come in, Miss T, they checking your appearance out. Believe it or not, they checking you out.
oh
They
yeah, she
checking
don't
you.
say, but she told him now coming up in the courtroom with them goddamn.
Man, better not go to court with some basketball shorts on. They gonna tell you you at the wrong court. You at the wrong court. Uh, nah, he looked nice. He just had the wrong. He should have had that navy blue and white on, brighten himself up a little bit. You're already dark. You got a dark cloud on you. Then you gonna wear all black. Goddamn. Shout out to Quit though, man. You walked in there with your head up. You was able to walk out, man. Shout out. All right, man. Shit, you going through it. If you innocent, man, may God, may blessings be with you. But if you're guilty, man, hey, I can't feel sorry for you. I can't feel sorry for you, you know.
They said the feds are calling the shots. And
Damn.
Rose as well. He had Nike Tech looks better, and he in trouble.
Yeah, nah, you can't show up to court. None, nah, you gotta show up to court every time, suited and booted. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta show up every time. But it's all about what colors to put on too. You can't just go in there. You gotta brighten yourself up, man. Shit.
I also wanted to talk about why young Dolph spirit still reigns in Memphis. I was just looking up at that. I want to talk a little bit about that. I wanted to say that young Dolph spirit still reigns in Memphis because, as you all can see, people still have a fascination with justice, and I think the fascination comes from all of the rappers and the known people that are involved in this, right? Um, and I mean, I think Young Dolph's spirit was so strong when his spirit was inside of his body in the physical. I really think now that he has ascended to another dimension. You think about his family and stuff, all they want is justice. And I just believe that his spirit being in another dimension now is gonna ensure that his family, gets justice.
Right.
Once all of these people that feel like that they can put hits on folks are put away, I think that makes the path better. These young men can then go on and start being all that they can be, that want to be on the straight and narrow path in the industry without worrying about being too big and people coming after you once you start paving the way for yourself. Like Yo Gotti and them putting hits on folks if they feel like they're gonna be bigger than them and all of that. So I just think that people like Head and Gotti and them, once justice prevails and God start removing a lot of these evil people like sendouts like Black Youngster. um Once people publicly start seeing um justice being served, I think that would be a deterrence for a lot of the other young men. It's a darn shame that you got all of these men in Memphis that's making all of this good money that could provide for their families, be on the straight and narrow path. They had gotten into a situation where they could make money that was not dirty money, right, within the industry. So, um, they had gotten into a situation like that. Why they continued to do dirt? Why they thought Young Dolph was a problem? Why they feel like they had to kill him like that? You haven't heard Black Youngster say another thing. I think the sad thing about the people like Black Youngster is Young Dolph did not even have Young Dolph and Black Youngster did not even have any issues. But we saw at one time that he had a consistent pattern of trying to take him out, right? So the reason I say that his spirit still reigns strong within the Memphis area because he had that spirit of perseverance. And I think even with that spirit, even if with law enforcement, with the case consistently being an ongoing investigation, I mean that's showing that his spirit still reigns because it could end with Govan, but it doesn't end with Govan.
You right, Miss T, because Cypress said today on his panel, said, man, you don't play with them dead spirits, man. Yeah, he said that Dolph spirit real. So Cypher even know for real.
They said, what was Mia J saying recently? She was talking about young Dolph. They honored him, her and her children, on his birthday. And Trey Trey says that he's his dad's reincarnation. That's what Trey Trey said. He said, I'm my dad's reincarnation.
Yeah, that boy smart, and yeah, he look just like him, and he gonna be something. He already got his business going, so he ahead of his time. Trey ahead of his time, and he already and he put on. He full of game, so he ahead of his time. He gonna have a real bright future for real. Real talk. He gonna do it the right way. He gonna be real legit. I see Trey now. He gonna be real legit. Sister here too.
Hmm. It's a darn shame that he didn't get the opportunity to see his kids um, grow up in the physical realm. They was cheated out of having
Man,
their father. Just
that's messed up.
all because of jealousy and money. That's messed up.
That's
Let's
messed up. When you think about it, when you just how you just we talking about the kid, yeah, it's messed up, man. When you go back and think about it all, it's messed up.
She said, our household's message to you of gratitude, appreciation, adornment, and most importantly, love remains the same 6 years later and beyond. We miss your presence daily, but cherish the gift of life we shared with you. Happy Heavenly 40th birthday, my love. Until we meet again next lifetime. Oh, that's sweet. Look at his son. I see that they're making new memories, and um, Trey Trey just had a birthday, June 19th. He turned 11 years old. She put up a picture of young Dolph with his children grocery shopping, around during the COVID time. So, you
Uh,
know, he said free to drop God.
Trey Trail Gemini, I know he gonna spark the roof.
Oh man, they coming in here trying to write your
They couldn't stand for me to pull young Dolph up 2 times podcast. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Hold on,
Dang.
let me tell 2 times podcast. 2 times podcast is 2 times podcast. You came in here right during the time that I pulled up Young Dolph, was showing how his children and his woman had honored him. So I'm gonna say right now, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, and you better hope I don't put some more words on you because you might croak out before tomorrow. So I think you better move right along, okay?
Real talk.
Man, I be knowing when the trolls gonna call you. Them boy can't right.
That man said free drop God. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, his ass blocked. Now somebody gonna play them.
Real talk. Real talk. Man, he gone. That's
Yeah, they.
crazy. How can you want to free somebody that, man, you know, he was a part of that, man, the assassination of Dolph, man. No, man, you gotta go on, take that to the chin, lay down and be real still. You know what I'm saying? Shit, that's just what it is. All that for a bunk bed? Hell nah. Nah.
Oh yeah, they.
They got mad when I showed the man with his damn kids. They still sick about that. They these people is twisted.
Man. I'm just saying 137 years, man. And just for money to take Dolph out, man, you been better off making the Brinks man doo doo on himself and take his bag. And you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, man. Shit, man, you could that dog, it wasn't worth it, man. It wasn't worth taking Dolph out, man. Nah, nah, it
Mm.
wasn't worth.
No, it wasn't worth taking them out. They was wrong. Snoop Bands posted something also on his birthday. Shout out to Snoop Bands, because Yo Gotti was scared of him.
Oh please! Shout out to the locals, Snoop Band. That what got
Snoop
it gone.
Bands ain't no damn local.
Yeah, gotta say I'll
No,
go back and
Snoop
forth with
Bands paid
local Snoop Band.
homage.
But that's what
Snoop,
he's
shout out to
supposed to
Snoop
do.
Bands. He paid homage to Young Dog.
That what he's
He said,
supposed to do.
long live the biggest CEO, long live the realest, long live the GOAT, long live Paper Route Frank. Happy G Day, Dolph Day, long live Dolph. Okay.
Mm.
They got mad because he was grooming them dudes. They got mad that he was grooming them.
Gotta say that boy low. You gotta say he ain't going back and forth with no
Got
low.
it local too. Why you think he went around? He went around and he a local too. He was hanging out with the locals. We see that too. And then after he killed young Dolph, he was able to get $100 million loan from Interscope. Okay.
Shout out to this. Shout out to Yo Got It, man. Give me $100 million.
Oh, they said go to Glock page. Okay, let me go to Glock page. Let's see what Key Glock. Key Glock the GOAT. He the prince of Memphis. Okay. He the prince.
Mhm. I doubt all that. Oh, for next time, I doubt it. For next 2 times, man, wait for me to him.
Hey, Miss T, gotta say, she asking me why I don't get high. 'Cause I made 50 off of 3.5. Oh, God. Hell no. Oh, man. Hey, man, I hate Gotti put himself in that situation, man. Hell, Gotti up in
And,
there
and,
walking
and,
down. Yo, boy, Gotti walking down the aisle with straight drop, man. Hell, I didn't think but I said, man, I thought Gotti was smarter than it.
hey, but
Hell,
it still don't prove nothing, man. Hey, ain't no charge being fair.
and yeah, yeah. Yeah, I
Shout
seen
out
that
to the
video with
prince.
Key Lock. I seen that video.
Mm.
Shout out to the prince of
It,
Memphis.
it
He
made
said
my eyes
the
hurt.
word.
It made my eyes hurt. I
And
know
because
praise when
Dolph's
I
still
see
the king.
He said the word is ours. I like that message though. You know what I'm saying? You can't live in the world feeling like it's just yours. It's
shout out,
ours.
shout out to the king of Memphis, straight out of North Memphis. Yeah, yo got it. Yeah, yeah. Shout out to the KOL man. Yo got it, straight out of North Memphis. But shout out to South Memphis. They have some of the best crackheads on the planet.
Look at Key Glock with his daughter. She looked just like him too. She looked just like his mama.
So
Yeah,
do.
she looks just like that girl looks just like Key Glock's mother. Shout out to Glocks, the Glockster, for holding it down. She said, Miss T, check your messenger and show Cypress. Okay.
Yeah, Tamika is nice looking. Shout out to Tamika.
Mm.
But it's just
Tamika.
like Gotti lost his voice with the rap. Like he got some music out there, but it's like, bro, like he got older, man. It ain't like what he used to be. He ain't putting no more music out like that. He got all his artists doing all the work. Glow. Man, they got glow like when Grinch had that dog running up the mountain when he carrying the sled full of them stolen presents. He whipping the dog.
Shout out to them Kathy girls.
Man, dang. Nah, Glow doing her thing though. As long as she getting what deserved to her, I think it's kind of weird the home invasion situation. You know what I'm saying? And you
Mm-hmm.
know they an ounce of wheat, man. That's crazy. Like so yeah, and that's just how easy it is to get an F on your report card. You somewhere. No matter how much money you got, you still in Georgia. Weed ain't legal, so they come in there find some. Yeah, they got you. And then
Yeah,
Miss T said they found the little probably found the little Percocet. Miss T said they
how you,
probably found the little Percocet
hold on,
somewhere.
what did you say? How you shout out somebody mama but this they child's mother? Who did somebody child's mother? Who did that? Yeah, shout out to Tamika. You talked to your cousin today?
She called me today. I gotta call her back.
No. Tell her
Henry Holmes says Young Dolph put them folks in a position to where they had to do something when he dropped the play with your B.
yeah,
Yeah, he put them in a position where they should have went into the lab and came up with something better to outdo him. But
yeah.
they allowed their emotions to get the
What
best of them. So
what
they
they
really found themselves out. He put them
what
in a
they
position. He put them in a position to go make some better music, to make something even better. But they flunked because they was too piss poor.
Mm, mm.
well they did go in the lab though, but it didn't. They went in the lab and came out with other plans.
That's messed up. Just too emotional. Y'all hit that like button. Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, when you talk to your cousin and tell her shit what's up, cause I know she can't stand. And just tell her shit what's up. Yeah.
Hey, did his baby oil.
Did his baby oil. Man, what the hell is wrong with y'all fools coming up with all these type
I
of
see.
names?
I seen Diddy's baby oil in somebody else's chat.
What did it baby oil sound like you might need some blessing oil put on your ass about did it baby oil.
He said he ain't seen me in a few. What you ain't? You mean you ain't been in this chat in a few?
Mm.
Oh, he said he'd be around. Okay.
I did it, baby oil. I'm quite sure you're sliding around, just sliding everywhere.
Y'all hit that like button for me. Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. If you want to support the channel, you can hit up the Cash App that's on the screen. That's real dollar. That's $ Real Talk with Tamara. Oh, he said he got to turn on. Yeah, turn on your notifications. Later, Gator said, "Oil Cypress up." M. Rose says, Miss T Glock IG stories. He posted Dolph and called him KOM. That's right. He did, right?
That boy about a delusion of today's law.
Now, Dolph the king and Key Glock is the prince.
No, Finesse is the prince. Yo, Gotti is the KOM. Come on, man. Them folk got way better music than one of them. Bye. Yeah,
that's right. Like, share, and subscribe, okay? And hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Hit the super.
Yeah, that's right. Them 3 letters, CMG. That's right, Later Gator. See, Later Gator know what it is. Yeah, that's my favorite 3 letters. You know what I'm
talking about? Rose says, that's what I told you to go on his IG story. Okay, I didn't see it on his IG story. Let me pull it up. Let me go back. Shout out to the Glockster, the Prince of Memphis. I think it's gone. It's gone. It ain't in his IG story anymore.
What you talking about now, ZK? Who I did? I ain't did nobody baby mama. I knew his mama because I know his mama. I know the cat did. What are you talking about? Gotti is the king of Memphis, Justice. I know you don't want that.
Justice Fidel said Gotti is the king of cowards. And that sounds about right.
It sounds like some hating, Justice Fidel.
Y'all run the likes up. Those people that just came in, make sure y'all hit that like button. Diddy's Baby Oil, make sure you hit the like button for me, love. If you want to support the channel, you can hit the Cash App or the Super Thanks. Also, what was the other one name that just came in here into the chat?
Later
Gator. Make sure you hit the like button.
You diss our son, though.
Later Gator. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you send a Cash App or Super Thanks.
Okay? Super CM. Yeah, Later Gator, Super CM. I don't care for that nigga, but I like his mama. I ain't shining with what I said. I don't care for the nigga.
He don't dare to revenge his brother.
Well, that's because he can't, Justin Fidel, and you know that.
Why he can't? If he's supposed to got so much money, why can't he?
That wouldn't be wise. I'll just say that. But I don't care nothing about her son. I like her.
Well, if you J Dropper, if you listen to them, they say that they don't really want to work with nobody outside of the industry.
Well, that's because they can't. I
believe that they can't. I believe that they can.
No, I don't think so.
Keep like say all the time that he ain't really into working with nobody. So I don't think
nobody wants to work with him. He's trash.
Just because they choose not to work with somebody outside of the industry. I think they looked at how flaky the industry was when Young Dolph died. I wouldn't want to work with the motherfuckers either.
Well, they kind of got a point, but their music is trash. That shit ain't going across the street.
No, their music ain't trash. They couldn't be making money if their music was trash. Them boys flat foot banking and making money, and they getting their money too. It ain't going through 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people damn hands. They care. Dolph trained them not to care about the fame. Get to the damn money. Some of these dudes are just famous, and then they got bill collectors and they got process servers chasing them down because they money going through 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people hands. So they talented, but they broke. Young Dolph taught his boys, get to the money. Who gives a damn about a damn feature? Get to the money. Your money ain't supposed to go through 6, 7, 8 people hands. That's pimping.
Sure will. I can't disagree. He said, I love how Cyber won't talk about everything except for this. Well, I mean, what is it to talk about? It is what it is, Jennifer Doe. All right, Jennifer Doe. Since you want to talk about it, let's talk about it, Jennifer Doe. Let's go. Start it
Now,
off,
later Gator, y'all send me a super sticker or a cash app. I done asked you to send it. Y'all up in this chat. Y'all ain't up in here for me. So if you're going to be up in here, you came in here to try to cause discord. You need to prove to me that you want to be in this damn chat. Send me a super sticker or a cash app.
Why? Because they said Super CMG. That cold blood.
Super CMG supposed to got all the money. So they shouldn't mind giving cash apps and super. That's right, J Dropper. You donated.
Man, she hard on y'all coming in talking about Super CMG and all that shit in the chat. Then them folks say it gotta be at least a 20 ball. Hey man, these women are hard and they come in. Keeping it real about what? Keeping it real about what, Jennifer?
I'm gonna tell y'all something. My moderators is a straight up mob. Y'all don't want to play with them. And once I get started, they really gonna be on your ass. Dare Brown says, I don't think that they broke. They just don't own their shit. That's why Pre will forever win. Everything they drop, say Pre, not CMG, Republic, Atlanta, Rock Nation, etc. That's right. Now that's straight up slavery and pimping if you don't own your shit. And I bet you they writing their stuff. Why you gonna go sit down and write music and shit and somebody else own it? You ain't even got nothing for your damn kids to process service. When you go to sign autographs, this process service chasing you down, embarrassing you in front of your damn fans. And Moneybagg is talented. Moneybagg, one of the top rappers to come out of Memphis. I ain't no damn hater.
He probably got that squashed by now, though.
If he was having money, it never should have happened.
Well, yeah, you kind of got a point, but he probably got squashed. I'm hoping he got squashed. Shout out to DB, man, representing that North Memphis extra thing. You know what I'm
talking about? DB?
Dare Brown.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, representing North Memphis, man, extra five, man, build.
Y'all run up the cash app and the super thanks and the super chat.
Jennifer, now, why you get quiet? Where you at? Don't get quiet. Don't get quiet now, Jennifer, now. Where you at? Shout out to Jennifer, now. The real T, you probably shouldn't have said that.
What happened?
He said, we CMG and Pre. Oh, yeah, they finna be on your ass like back pocket, the real T. These women in here, they don't play that. They gonna put you in a virtual headlock.
I mean, they don't get mad just because somebody say they CMG. They get mad when people come in here trolling.
So what's your
CMG?
So what? So later, Gator came in trolling when he said he was super CMG.
That's exactly what they did. They Lady Gator didn't come in here and say, "Hey, Chat and Tamara, how y'all doing?" Nothing. They ain't coming here. What y'all talking about? Nothing. They just got their fake page and came out the bushes and started trolling. How the hell they know what we was talking about? CMG ain't the title. We was talking about Govan and we was talking about Young Dolph. So evidently they had every intention on trolling, and they must have subscribed to the damn channel, but they ass is gonna need to send a super sticker.
God bless him. Hey, now, Jessica Dow said, bless Tamara with some game. Okay, what game? Well, okay, throw it up in the air. We finna drop it right now. Me and you, Jessica Dow. Throw it up in the air, and we gonna drop it.
Yeah, where my boy Stanley at? Stanley, I know he up in here. Stanley, go over to the other channel and Real Talk with Tamara 2, TOO, and start typing in that channel. I'll be able to see you. Go over to my second channel and start typing in the chat, Stanley. And then whatever you say, I'll put it up on the screen so everybody can see it.
Now,
It says
now,
they
now,
win.
now, Emerald, I'm gonna keep it straight up. If it's something I can say, I keep it straight up. But if it's something I can't speak on, then I ain't gonna touch it. I ain't gonna lie. But throw it up in the air, Jessica Dolphin. We're gonna put it out there right now. Man, quick then the chocolate. I went straight to the meat and potato around that night. I'm waiting on you, Jessica Dolphin. Yeah.
He probably still typing.
Mm. Throw it up in the air, Jessica Dolphin. We finna talk about it right now. Me and you, Jessica Dolphin. I don't give a damn. We go back to back. I'm waiting on Jessica Dolphin. I
She said,
wish it could.
it's a
We,
different story, but they knew pages and trolls. I was sending them to the CMG headquarters.
man, I wish that Justice for Dolphin would get on the panel, but he won't. Cause then we all know who he really is. Ain't that right, Justice for Dolphin?
Last time, that's the same person. They constantly
I'm gonna say, shout out Street Pieces. Oh my lord.
who is Street P? Who is that?
Oh my god. What you say, Jennifer? Though? You already know why Mario Milner not putting his out and people was hold on, you already know why Mario Milner did not put but what the hell you talking about? You said you already know why Mario Milner did not putting hits on people. Yeah, yeah. It's bigger than Nino Brown, man. Now, you ain't finna bait me into that one, Jasper. You ain't baiting me into that one, but what I can say is that this shit bigger than Nino Brown, man.
He said, "Come on and talk now."
Yeah, yeah. If hey, y'all, I can't lie, y'all. He got me on the road with that one. But yeah, it's bigger than Nino Brown. That's what I can say. I can say that this shit bigger than Nino Brown, yeah. Ooh, he come out swinging, though. All right, well, okay. Shout out to Memphis native. Shout out to Memphis native. Well, I ain't got the on tonight. Yeah, Divine Black Rose. Yeah, better you say it than me. Yeah. Well, y'all dropping some gems in here tonight.
They said come off the ropes. Was that ropes? Cypress. What's his name trying to get you to put it out? Whatever y'all talk about. It says those higher ups people kill two birds with one stone.
Let me see. Well, let me see what plus side betting. It might lead to that plus side betting. But yeah, that's what I can say, y'all. This shit bigger than Nino Brown. Justice Dog, any more questions, Justice Dog? that nigga be coming out swinging, man. Directly at me, yeah.
They say y'all know what Cypress kryptonite. What is Cypress kryptonite? Now, when he gets out of hand and talks all that big boy, that big gaudy stuff.
If he said Cypress moved out of Memphis, he knows there's smoke. Nino Brown, my ass. You ain't answering. I did answer this question. Yeah, shout out to Baby Native.
Says that 9K was under the radar from the IRS and feds.
Hold on. Man, this shit going fast. Shout out to my boy Cyber. You know what? Man, for sure, Memphis Native, you already know what it is, man. Divine Black Rose says Cyber, you know that some of the same people walking around with CMG across their chest. Yeah. Yeah,
they said well now some of the same people did what?
Walk around with CMG across their chest and around their neck. Yeah, this shit deeper than Nino Brown, y'all. Any more questions, Justice for Dog? Justice for Dog be trying to have you jammed up around here, don't he, y'all?
Okay, so we get ready to listen to hold on, let's see. Okay, let's see what channel 13 is saying, you all. Let's see what channel 13 is saying is different.
But we fully anticipate that the trial will go on as scheduled on August 18th. We are prepared for trial. We're ready for trial.
Yeah, the man accused of organizing rapper Young Dolph's murder is due in a Shelby County courtroom this morning. Hernandez Govan. As you heard DA Mulroy say, his trial is set for August 18th. And Fox 13's Jeremy Pierre has been covering this thing from the very beginning. Has more on what we expect to happen today.
So happening this morning, the judge will hear those pretrial motions ahead of and set for August 18th. Govan is here to avoid, will testify. In the past, he doesn't believe this case will be prolonged any longer.
So that's not an update. Okay, let's see. I thought that they had another update from what happened. I guess not. Let's see.
Cyber TV, does he know what he is going down for what he did? Hey, I don't know. He might. He might.
So I guess nobody really updated it except for News Channel 3.
You think off time almost up just though? God is scared because the healers he tried to send already been paid just in case by them folks. Hey.
Um, they said the goal is reset support. Yeah, the goal is reset. If you didn't have the opportunity to support the channel, it's over 200 people in here. Support the channel. Okay, y'all see the goal. Okay, support the channel. They said Uncle Uncle who is Uncle Lamb?
You might find out. And that's what I can say.
I ain't never heard of none of these people. I promise to God.
Oh, he's an old gangster.
Oh Lord, he lives in Memphis.
He should, but I don't know. I don't know if he's still in me, but he's an old gangster. Yeah, a lot of them old gangsters are still around.
Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like button for me. Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. Okay. And y'all run them likes up. You're not watching Justice Page then if you don't know. Old school hitters. Oh. Ooh. Oh Lord. It's an old money in Memphis is the only bosses. Oh, wow.
But see, Justin Vidal be knowing some shit. I don't know how he be knowing what he know, but he must got a lot of time on his hand to sit back and Google and do some research.
He says there is CMG and there are people who don't rap. Nobody knows who they are. Oh.
And I'm gonna keep it real. Them niggas is the problem. All the niggas is don't rap.
Well, if you think about it, just thinking about Juke, Juke was troubled. You could tell that Juke was troubled. Like the day before he was actually unalived, he was troubled because he said, didn't he say you can't trust don't trust? Did he say that, or did he say that to Moneybag? Don't trust nobody, not even family.
Yeah, but see, man, you can't be going playing around with these old gangsters and think you can pull shit on old gangsters that you can these young niggas.
No, because them old gangsters ain't gonna play with you. They
don't
know
play.
how the old gangsters don't really want to be. They don't really trust the younger generation in way. So they rather just go ahead and knock them down rather than fool with them. Snaking them and stuff like that. Unfortunately, that's it's sad. It's not right, but that's normally how it is.
Hey, you did what you said. Listen, man, I don't see how people can be having sympathy for all these people. Listen, man.
Hold on, y'all. I'm looking at some. Um. Hold on, you all. Um, let's see something. Shucks. What is going on? Cypress, you there? Cypress. Yeah, I guess they took Big Juke's page down. Or maybe this is it right here. Okay, I think this is it. No, that ain't it. I guess Cypress. Oh, here you go backstage. How that happen?
I don't know, but like I was saying, if you sign up
What's
for
the
this
name of Juke's page? I guess they took it down. His Instagram.
Big Drug at Big Drug CMG, when you sign up for this, this is what you sign up for, man. You can't have a lot of
No,
sympathy
if
for
you
this shit.
signing up to rap, you don't sign up to die.
No, when you sign up for street shit, you sign up to die. Do a long time in jail. That's all the out you got. You either going to jail or hell. That's all the out you got.
This dude was trouble. Oh shit, that ain't him right there. Um, he looked like he was stressed.
Oh,
Right here. This was the day before he died. It says they don't want to face you, they want to snake you. Stay alert to stay alive. Watch your back at all times. Put snakes on the plate and eat great. It sounded like to me he was threatening somebody, right?
yep.
Then he said, "Watch your back to stay alive." It seemed like me he was telling that person. It could have been. I mean,
See, this is the problem. When you get a lot of street dudes and doing a lot of bullshit in the midst of that, whether people want to admit it or not, all these niggas stabbing each other in the back. All of them. Every chance they get. That's what come with the street. He don't want to come up. Let him up.
okay. He promoted Layla more than anybody.
Because she was signed under his management.
I look at Yo Gotti's eyes, and Yo Gotti don't have no feelings in his eyes. He
No.
don't. Yeah, he don't have no feelings in his eyes. And that's unfortunate. I think money is his God.
Yeah, dude don't give a damn about nobody. And he ain't trying to say it. He don't care about nothing but some money.
That's sad, ain't it?
Hey, that's the way he been all his life.
Yeah, but that's a sad way to be and live. That's almost an inhumane person. He said that boy been looking like that his whole life. Says Justice for Dolph in collaboration with Cypress Entertainment disclosed Shook's Snake. Well, Govan is the other one, but we all know that money keeping Gotti alive because he ain't got nobody holding him down no more. I agree with you on that in real life. Great face. What's up, Hitter? Hitter. Hitter.
The OG Alabama hitter.
We can't hear. We can't hear him.
No, he got to get his sound, bro.
Y'all hear me now? Huh?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay, that's what's up. How
Look
y'all
at that
doing
man
tonight?
confident sound like Barry White. Yeah, all right. You hear
Hey, listen, I wanted to clarify a couple of things that I said this morning on Cypress Live. You know what I'm saying? Miss T, can you pull that video up, or you want me to you want to share the screen with me while I play it?
Yeah, run it.
We could share this. You could share it.
Okay, let's do it like this, cause I need people to understand where I'm coming from. Okay, let's see. I'll let you know. I'm ready when you're ready.
Maybe Quit want folks to see that Straight Drop was with them without him.
Now listen, this is what we're watching, and no, that is not Raven. Please, that is not Raven. So listen, what I was saying is what you see here is the who's who in Memphis rap music. Um, you got the boss, you got the underboss, and then you got all of their workers and the underlings. This is what I'm saying. Dolph has had to fight an uphill battle the whole time that he was making music and promoting Paper Route Empire because he wouldn't come under these people. And what you seeing is Dolph basically being made an outcast. You know, Dolph and the people out of Walker Homes, y'all know who they is. You know, it was a constant battle against them folks. And whenever these guys seen that they had a diamond in the rough in the South, they would just go pluck it out. They would just go pluck it out and cause more dissension and more confusion in the city of Memphis. You know, this is my opinion, but it's actual facts. Y'all seen this in real time. You know, in this video, you got everybody who is anybody. You got Head, you got Zebo, you got Bag, you got 30, you got, and even though ESTG ain't from the city, you got ESTG. You even got Mob Boss, Pooh Shiesty Daddy, right there in the midst of everybody. So I'm saying, I'm just saying, fam, this is gonna be a hard road to hoe, and it's gonna be an uphill fight. Yeah, and I called Gotti the king of Memphis. Yes, he is the king. He he is
Yeah,
the
he
majority
is.
move.
He is who king. Talk about
He,
CMG.
yeah, he is the king. And anybody who you know, just think about it. You had Bag. Dolph did a solid for him and put him on the map. As soon as that happened, he got plucked out. You know, BEO he couldn't really get on because he kept going facing legal trouble. You know, um, so yeah, I mean it was just a hard road to climb for Dolph, and even in death, it's still a hard road to climb because these folks are goaded in the city of Memphis. That's what I'm seeing from this picture right here. All of these images is showing you what Dolph had to come against. That ain't no. He had to go against two music labels, Endless and CMG, Zebo Head and Gotti and Juke.
But you know what? I think about you didn't Endless didn't really start going up until after they took Young Dolph out. You really didn't even hear anything about Endless. you had heard about in
Right.
Zach wanting to start a label. He had, you didn't hear a whole lot about it. It seems like after they took him out for some reason, and I've been trying to figure that out. It seems like that's when they really started to go up. But as far as Gotti always kind of had a disdain for Memphis because he felt like Memphis didn't really support him like that. So that's why I was saying, I know folks say, well, you ain't out in the street, but the truth of the matter is a lot of people were saying that when was Gotti ever considered the king of Memphis? Because nobody in Memphis liked Gotti. That's why he had such a disdain. And
Right.
some of his supporters would say the same thing. They always hated on Gotti. They never really wanted to support Gotti. That's the reason why Gotti didn't do this for Memphis. Gotti don't have a foothold like that. His brother was more out in the street, and believe it or not, even though some people might say his brother was shisty and all of
Mhm.
that, they talk about how he had more heart. He was able to get through and manipulate the get get in the ear of some of those younger dudes to even bring
Exactly.
to his brother. They would
And
go to Gotti because of the manipulation of Juke.
and they loved him for it. I can't lie. When Jook died, a lot of people, what I'm saying, expressed their true feelings for Jook, and them folk love Jook. Hey, that's what it is. But that's all I wanted to show. I just wanted to clear that up, man, because I ain't want nobody to feel like I'm saying something. I'm just expressing what I see in this video, and I know it's Bag Day. I know that this was to celebrate Bag. Bag brought all his cars out and everything, but it just go to show you that it's power in numbers, and it took them numbers to take this man out. Yeah,
But why would they want to take out somebody that they consider less powerful than them? You don't
because
you don't even you don't even get yourself in that type of trouble.
because he didn't want to come up under like these cats.
But it's a lot of them that didn't come up under him that are still rapping in Memphis that they didn't waste their time in trying to take out.
They didn't have the staying power or the aura that Dolph had or the mindset that Dolph had.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
because
saying?
to be honest, Mac E, shout out to him. We got number love for each other. 'Cause we finna know we see each other often when I'm on the turf. It's Steve Mo or no, when they careers didn't go nowhere, so they really wasn't no major threat to got it when they was all beefing. Even though niggas was getting their ass whooped, but yeah.
Because you got them still fighting Young Dolph even in death. Even in
Yeah,
death, they still fighting him. Even in death.
because when they took him down, they took themselves down. That's just how it worked.
Yeah, because this is the thing. Do I think he really pushed the issue to get this done?
Thank you, Jay Dropper, for the 4.99 super sticker. He says, "Why did I get put in timeout? I've shown respect and
Mhm.
support."
uh, do I think he? No, but I think this hurt his career, and I think it's gonna cost him a lot of money. I mean, it's gonna cost him a lot of money and a lot of headache.
Right.
Yeah, it already is. It
And
already is.
and
And like I
then
said, and somebody said, I've, we quit. No, what I feel as it relates to quit. I mean, I've always said I know that Quit played some type of part in what happened, and I want him to pay for what he did. But his part in what he did. But what I do have an issue with is, hey, I know his back is up against the wall, okay, but what I do know is Quet was not the one that woke up and decided that he wanted Dolph dead. Quet didn't put that money up. Quet was brought in after the idea was already conceived. And so I don't think that he should be the only one to have to wear that jacket of being the mastermind, because in all truth and honesty, I know with Tennessee laws that it would qualify him as being the mastermind. But let's just be honest, he didn't pay for that hit. He technically he ain't. And so I got an issue. Even though I know it's not over, I know it's not over. I know it's we got a while to go. But at this point, I'm really surprised that Quet would be willing to play Russian roulette like that, because he can't win against the government. He can't win.
Well,
Those dudes know that.
but at the same time, he know he can't do all that time that they giving him, even with the deals that they cutting him. He can't do all that time. He got a special needs son. He should have thought about before he took any of this on.
Yeah.
But he risking it all. He taking it to the door because he know that this is a life or death situation for him. And I really believe that he gonna throw everybody possible under the bus. And as we found out today, he done been around a lot of people he can throw under the bus.
And he gonna have to. I hate to say it, man, but I gotta be honest, y'all. He gotta stay in the house until court day. All this out mingling, you can't take no chance, bro. All this out mingling, trying to go get Popeyes and
Right.
X-Line pieces of that. Them days are long gone, bro. Stay
Hmm.
in the house.
He know it. He know it. He slim and trim. You know what I'm saying? Probably shaking like a leaf. But he know it.
Well, I'm sure those dudes are sitting back, and I mean this is a scheme that they basically concocted from the very beginning. So, I mean, Cornelius, even with them calling him a junkie, he was able to figure it out quick, didn't he? And he decided he was taking no prisoners.
Absolutely. Yeah, he figured it out. Once he dried out, he like, look, they hung all us out to dry. But if you ain't gonna talk, I'm gonna talk. Quit already talking. So let's go. Yeah. That
Yeah, but at that point, Quet probably was telling on them. They play. You know what? The people that Quet ain't told on, they sure played their game good. They Cornelius said Quet told on them. That show would make straight dropping and Cornelius mad, right? So
right.
what they do is they strike right back at Quet. You see what I'm talking about?
Oh
And,
yeah.
and wrap it right back around him. So now,
Absolutely. And the people in the background already knew it. Therefore, get
Hmm.
them niggas to fight with each other.
Hmm.
so now
Anything.
you gotta take it to the door, and the prosecution gonna bring Cornelius right on the stand, see your fingers, rare.
Absolutely.
You don't want to take the mastermind charge, but ain't no way in the hell. Hey, look, man, if that man beat this, ain't no way in the hell. And I hate to say this, but if Quinn somehow can pull a rabbit out of a hat, ain't no way in the hell it's gonna be full justice on this case.
And I think he don't want to take a plea deal because he want to talk. He want to tell it because he got hung out to dry to a certain extent as well. He want to tell it. He not going to take no deal. I don't think so.
No, not if they offering 25, because Quet, what, 45?
Yeah.
25 years, what would he be, 70 or 60?
70.
Nah. Yeah.
70?
Mm-hmm.
That's his whole life. God don't give you but what, 70 or 75?
Right.
After that, you
Yeah,
living on great.
7 scolds and 10. That's it. But yeah. Hey, so he really, and even if he tell it, he going down and he still gonna be in a lose-lose situation. It ain't no way around.
He need to go to the feds and get wit set. He need to get with set. Put him in Helena, Montana somewhere on a ranch. Change his name to Horace Gracie or some shit. Cause it's finna be bad. And I'm pretty sure he got surveillance around the clock. What's up
Yeah.
with the Memphis native?
Well, he got to have surveillance around the clock.
They said at least we know Quet is safe from God is scary ass.
Yeah, for real. That man that man was 100 yards from the crowd, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. He was 100. He was. And he still got it. He even though he be posting and stuff. Just looking at him, he don't really. He seemed like he got a cloud over his head.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
And then was Black Youngster at the Glow Bash?
Nah,
Mm-mm.
nah, he wasn't there.
I guess he was warned not to come.
Black youngster independent. Ain't that what he say? He independent.
Mm.
So
Dot again says, I've been wondering if Govan ever talked directly to Gotti on the phone or if Gotti burner accounts have been verified. I don't know.
Steven called in the cyber this morning, boy. I thought I finna had to go over there and do a welfare check on Steven. I just don't know what's going on with the Memphis police, man. Um, what they got going on is way worse than anything that's going on in Savannah, Birmingham, Atlanta. This is disgusting. Let them work, bro. Let them
Yeah,
work.
investigations take time. We don't want them um to rush to do a microwave investigation, and then these people get off,
For real.
right, and then they can never be tried again.
Yep.
We know as ignorant as some of these folks out there look right in the camera and say, "I got off, bitch," and yeah, I killed that nigga. Now what? They ignorant enough to do it or get somebody to do it.
Have niggas
What's
making
gonna
all
happen?
kind
They
of
can't try them no more.
right. So let them cook. I'm talking about, I don't care if it's 2027. Let them folks cook, man. Cause when that time come, it's gonna come. Mm-hmm.
He a shyster, and Lil Yo ain't. But Lil Yo always got everybody do his own, do his dirt. He's always manipulated people into doing his dirt
In fact, how
and
many?
doing his time.
And he done told you more than one time in that music. My little nigga's gonna die for me. Boy, he told you.
Yeah, he said it and he meant it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Uh,
mm, mm.
I'm glad he said it because they've been paying for funerals for so goddamn long. You probably would know the difference.
Oh, they said one of his burner accounts is NFL CMG.
Mm.
Right. Positive eyes because of the double jeopardy laws. He would never be able to be tried again. So I'm sure the feds would try to get him on something else, but it still wouldn't carry the amount of years that murder would.
Yeah, man. So let it play out. Let it play out. We can't wait to see how it's gonna turn out. I do want to see what's gonna happen with Quet though tomorrow.
Yeah, you could tell that he looked troubled today.
Mm. Shit, I would be too. It
Yeah,
wouldn't even happen.
his life is definitely hanging in the balance.
Right. And it could have been nothing out of the ordinary that happened in that courtroom. It's the fact that you in that courtroom and what I'm saying, one of these days you might not come out the courtroom.
Yeah.
Shit, that's enough. That's enough to make a nigga jaw sink. You
Yeah.
know, it
I
is.
don't I don't think he coming out the courtroom.
You don't think he gonna come out? He got three different charges on him.
Facing
So
facing one of
he gotta hear all of them through as it relates to if one is guilty, then he probably ain't gonna even hear the rest. But if they say not guilty on one, he can't celebrate because he got three serious charges. He gonna need to hear all three. The verdicts for all three.
Mhm.
Because they could easily find say guilty on one. But I think the state kind of got him in a chokehold.
Probably do.
Might be why they trying to get some things thrown out to see if they can make a not guilty verdict easier for them.
At this point, he quit praying for the feds.
And don't look like they gonna come to his aid.
And it's funny because I know he be watching these trials and all these folk getting these immunity deals to talk. That's what he's looking for. He's looking for one of them immunity deals.
You ain't gonna get it with the state.
Nah.
The Fed gave you a profit deal. But see, he actually played himself this year.
Who played it? Who did Cypress?
Quinn actually played himself.
Jay Dropper, thank you for being respectful. He said he's been respectful in here. I appreciate that.
I'm folks being hard on Jay Drop over here.
He said, I agree with Endless Hitter. Who is Endless Hitter?
Me?
Oh. He says, I think Govan wants to tell on half of Memphis anyway. Cornelius don't play the radio. Cornelius probably think that done said and thought about some stuff he didn't say. I ain't having it.
Probably. That man went from CMG Hill to North Memphis Hill to Endless Hill.
For real. 4-7 mob hitter.
Oh yeah, that's coming. They told.
Anyway, y'all, I'm getting ready to get off of here. I appreciate everybody that came out. You got some mods in their feelings like Gotti. Like Gotti, I tell you. They're not in their feelings. So shout out. We have to shout out to the mods. Jay Dropper. The mods do what they're supposed to do as it relates to making sure that people are not trolling me. I think they do a good job at protecting me. I don't think they're in their feelings.
They might have did it by mistake.
Yeah, it might have been a mistake. It's people come in here and they, my minds be on top of it. When people come in here and they can't tell, rather, so many people come in here trying to troll me. So, they just jump right on it. But I appreciate you for being respectful, though, and thank you for donating to the channel.
Hey man, AJ Dropper, don't let them get to you, man. Diane said Jay Dropper put a name on. No, don't put no name on it, Jay Dropper. Don't make it worse. Yeah. I'm trying to spray you, Jay Dropper. Let me just lead you the way you gotta go. I'm about to get ready to pop out.
Cypress say you get ready to pop out. Listen, I told because I know he in the bushes. Okay, ooh. Chocolate. Okay, chocolate. I know he in the bushes. Stanley. I saw Stanley over there in Cypress chat just enjoying his stuff. I said, if Stanley really wanted to be in my chat, he could have gone over to the since he said he can't type, He could have went over to Real Talk with Tamara too, and I could have seen him. He said, "What's up with Daddy O?" Daddy O has, I don't know. Daddy O has never been a person that was out there.
Free Flying Crew TV, what poppin'? That's my dog there. He cool dude. And hey, you can't come over here and talk about Daddy O, King Glock. Nobody paper around. They'll get you put on the clothesline over here.
Yeah, because they already been through a lot. Now, I don't mind when people come in here and they say, I support CMG. I don't have no issues with that. But when people come in here trying to attack Young Dolph and attack his artists after all they went through, I don't tolerate that. I don't tolerate it.
Free Flying Crew TV, I'm about to pop out, so pull up, man. Justin for Dolph, I need you to pull up on Cyber TV. Let's get to it. So we finna battle it out. Not again, wherever you at. Come on with it. Not again. I'm calling all y'all. I'm calling not again, and Justin for Dolph for sure calling y'all out tonight. So pull up. Y'all know what time it is.
I wonder if Stanley will give me an interview after this is over. But Stanley don't like to say nothing. He can't say, I don't know, Tamara. I don't know, Tamara. Stanley, you ain't gonna be able to do it like that.
Yeah, you gotta unblock. You gotta unblock Steven Cypress.
Steven he ain't on my blog list. Matter of fact, I ain't got nobody on my blog list. I ain't even got no trolls on them.
Who's Stanley? Wait a minute. He says, what happened?
What happened?
It said Memphis. What is he in Memphis if Gotti the king? What is who in Memphis?
Who said that?
Street Flames TV crew. What he talk? What is who in Memphis? What he talk about?
Daddy-O.
Oh, he talking about Daddy-O. God ain't no king.
How come he ain't?
He ain't the king of Memphis. He never was. Folks didn't look at God as being the king of Memphis.
Where you been?
In Memphis.
Oh, he couldn't have been.
Daddy-O has always, if you ask me, Daddy-O more of a king than Gotti because he always kept a low profile and got money. That you ain't heard about Daddy-O going and paying little dudes out the hood to take nobody out about a damn girl. Because that's all this came down to.
Well, I mean, we don't really know.
Cypress, how in the world North Memphis supports something like that? This man went and got a team of troubled dudes, had his folks to rally together a team of troubled dudes to go and take out a guy because of jealousy. I think it had a lot to do with, he looking at him, he messing with my baby mama, and then he tall and handsome and chocolate. I know North Memphis ain't gonna even agree with nothing like that with this man doing this about a woman.
I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't agree with it, but I really don't think it's what people, I don't know.
He said Daddy-O ain't did nothing for North Memphis and Gotti ain't did nothing for South Memphis. I'm trying to figure out what you talk about, Jay Dropper. What are you talking about? But we don't really know what Daddy-O does because everything around him is so private. He don't let people know what he do. Now, Jay Dropper, I got a crush on Daddy-O. You can't talk bad about him.
Daddy-O ain't did nothing for North Memphis. Probably ain't. Yeah, queso out of here, bro. When your daddy tell on you, it's over with. Time to call the hogs.
Who made Bag? What he talking about? He made Bag a Mill. I don't know if Bag a millionaire or not. Jay Dropper, the process service and stuff serving him because he ain't paying his bills. So that's questionable. He said he
And
made Black Youngster a millionaire, but you heard folks that's close to Black Youngster get up here and say, "What millions? Where?"
man, them folks serve that man them papers. That man, I got biggest got it forehead. Oh boy, that was hilarious. Yeah, it's crazy. Everybody got their opinions on the situation though. Um, Daddy O, he one of them ones. He definitely one of them ones.
Yeah.
And he don't need the clout, so oh Lord. What wrong with you, T?
I'm just looking at the chat. Anyways, y'all, that chat had me tickled.
Yeah, man, that boy I got big as hell.
Thank you, Nene Loyal.
What's up with it, Nene? That man thought he was finna sign a autograph, and then that man said, "You've been served." He look crazy.
But he's supposed, and you know, Bag's supposed to have money. Bag is talented.
Yeah.
I ain't no hater. He is. Bag is talented. So
Yeah.
you would think that he would even be a bigger star. Bag has not even really crossed over.
He was close.
He was close, but it didn't when he changed his music, it didn't work out. Folks started saying his music was garbage when he started trying to cross over. Cypress, did you like Bag's last album?
No, I didn't.
See, I would look at a crossover person like somebody like Nelly. I think Nelly has crossed over. People like that. Bag does not. As much as I like Boosie, I don't know if he has crossed over. Has he?
No, Boosie blackballed. He underground.
Is he?
Yeah, Boosie is no Boosie is far from crossed over. He can't get in them rooms with the big wigs. That's
Now
why we
Glorilla is crossed over, but and so what Gotti is doing is he's trying to that bridge that Glorilla has built, he's trying to walk across it. Shit. Because even with him paying to be up under Jay-Z, I mean, it still don't look like it worked out for him either. So he trying to let Bag use that bridge that Glorilla has built
right.
for all of them, I guess, to cross over, try to cross over. Him
Well,
and Bag and him.
and a lot
Not
of
the
people
rest
ain't
of them.
gonna like this, but I feel like Glorilla is got it puppet. You know, I feel like he writing over 60%, maybe more of her music, and he just living vicariously through her music. You know what I'm saying?
That means he getting paid good if he writing her music.
Fucking
Because
right.
you know he gonna get paid from that.
Absolutely.
I don't know if he's producing her music. If he's writing the music,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he owned all of her publishing.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So they straight up just going to the bank off of her.
After she gets out of the clout, she'll say something. She'll say
Yeah.
something. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Justice Vidal says at Great Face, that's where I got my picture of Govan and Drip before Rashad posted it on Petty, put on his channel. I never been disrespectful to Miss T. ITV21 says 10 years from now, we're going to hear from Glow about how they got all her money. I believe so. because once everybody has their season, and once her season is over and it don't crank back up, they're gonna be on to the next thing. So yeah, she is going to. That's what she'll start to talk about it. Because a lot of people in Memphis had already been talking about it in the very beginning. She said, "Go up, you missed some." Says Justice Vidal says that was up already in my archives 2 years ago. That event was back in 2019. Dolph was there too. What event is that? Send it to me, Great Face, in an email. I'm getting ready to get out because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. So I guess y'all, we shall see what happens tomorrow as it relates to Govan. And I'm gonna say this. I got to say this. I am going to pray that Govan allows God to use him and do the right thing. When people play a part in something, they got to man up and take that. It wouldn't be the first time Govan went to jail. He got to take that. Okay. So I'm gonna pray for God to because see, it is God that touches the hearts of those that need to be touched. And listen, I know Stanley and stuff was coming into my chat. I actually like Stanley. You know, I remember Stanley saying, you know, that his mother be stressed out, their mom be stressed out crying and stuff. Hey, listen, when our parents oftentimes have to pay for our sins, it's really just unjust what we put our folks through, right? At the same time, though, I know that y'all are saying he tied up with all of these people. I know he got to think about, but when you do what for his part, he got to lay down and do that. But in no way, shape, or form do I ever feel like Govan should have to totally wear that jacket of being the mastermind by himself. Okay. I just don't believe that he should have to. So I'm gonna pray for God to touch his heart, for him to do what he know what he needs to do. Okay, y'all. He knows what he needs to do. Prayer changes things.
Quentin did time standing on his head. It ain't never been a factor. These last two times he got jammed up has been a factor. And now he is in his old age. He gonna do everything in his power to get as least time possible.
Yeah, but it seemed like, I mean, because that was a surprise for unless the news media had it wrong and said they gave him the opportunity to take a plea deal today. It must be still in the 20s.
I can believe that.
They said it's too late to eat. I have not eaten anything. I am hungry. Maybe I'll do me my egg and avocado wrap. I got some lettuce in there. Cause I sure was getting ready to do me some shrimp Alfredo, but it is too late to eat that. I'll just marinate my shrimp and let it sit up. And tomorrow I'll take it out the freezer and eat the shrimp Alfredo for dinner. Tonight I haven't eaten anything. I am sickly hungry. So I'm gonna do me a avocado and egg wrap with jalapeno peppers and feta cheese. That'll be good. That would be good. Anyways, you guys, I really appreciate the support that you all gave me tonight. As always, y'all came in and y'all showed out. Y'all done rocked out with me for almost 4 hours. I'm gonna get off of here and let somebody else get some. I appreciate everybody that I appreciate everybody. Whether when you come in here with good intentions and you're not coming in here to troll, even if your opinions are different, I respect that. I appreciate everybody that supports me. Y'all know it's justice for Dolph. Always, always, and forever. The prayers of the righteous availeth much. And I saw how Mia J had been going up into the spiritual realm. Justice for Dolph done dropped it. Did he dropped something on his page?
Nah, not yet.
Okay, let me know when he dropped it because I want to see.
Now, J4D, you say you going to drop it around the 28th. Now, we're going to hold
Go
you to
ahead
it.
and drop it. Has
No.
Justice for Dolph done dropped that? He said Justice for Dolph dropped that shit. Oh,
Hey,
he's telling him to drop it.
yeah. Justice for Dolph, what's the correlation with Will Smith? I've been meaning to ask you that. And man, listen, you free to come on any of the panels. Just you know what I'm saying, switch it up a little bit. You might want to come on like this or something.
Yo, this is justice for Dolph. You know.
I was looking around. I said, "Who the hell is that?" Justice for Dolph says everything would be out if I wasn't the only one paying for all this shit and doing everything, but it's coming. Okay. He did the other day. All right, you guys. Listen, you guys, I appreciate you all tuning in. Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. Cypress said he get ready to come on again. So y'all go over there and support Cypress. Listen, I love you guys. I appreciate you all coming up here in Cypress. I'll talk with you all later.
We gone.